Hello! Hello, are we live? Bam! I think we're live. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective, and today, yes, we are back multi-streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube. So, there's a bit of a difference. Today is on the YouTube side, you may hear just standard copyright-free music in perpetual loop. And that goes for the VOD that's gonna go on Twitch as well. But while we're live on Twitch right now, you might hear Smack That by Akon and Eminem. And yes, Ivan, we are back and the GN flag does look amazing. I can't wait to spend all my money, whatever invisible money I have, on that thing. Now, let me double check both streams on both Twitch and YouTube real quick to make sure that the audio sources are okay, because I don't want to get fucked. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute myself so I can check it on my phone. Sorry, I switched. I was like on my phone, right? And I went to Twitch, and it was the chorus of Smack That. Like, I was like, okay, we got the audio right. So yeah, if you do want to listen to copyrighted music while the stream is live, hop onto Twitch. And I feel like I'm gonna get fucked by Twitch. I mean, because of Smack That by Akon and other songs. Oh my god. But if you are on the YouTube side, you will still get my rambles, but you'll hear you won't hear copyrighted music. Also the VOD, so we won't have any copyrighted music anywhere. You bought the black version of the Hyaku-Shiki. I wouldn't mind a white version of the Hyaku-Shiki, but you know your boy Deeps. I will only, baby, come to my place. Just kidding. Sorry. I will always just get from Bandai, unless if push comes to shove. But anyways. Shall we? Smack that. Give me some more. Anyways, Hyaku-Shiki side box. It is a blue Bandai, so it's a relatively new print, right? It's a relatively new print. However, it's still all in Japanese. I don't remember what year this came out. 2016. So, yeah. Let me know if any of the music looks too or sounds too loud from both YouTube and Twitch's end. I know, it's one of those things. Audio is like super hard to kind of like get correct. All right, this is the last look you guys will have with the box art for me. How are you guys doing today? I am so happy that I got the music in, because hearing copyright-free music, oh, that's a nice looking gold, drives me insane sometimes. Believe it or not, I actually listen to it with you guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually, you know what? This isn't a lot. I suspect there is some sort of inner frame, maybe not. This isn't a lot. Ooh, yellow beam sabers. Also, I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now, but oh look, it's still the red Bandai logo. I don't know what's going on with YouTube's live streaming right now on YouTube Studio, but I can't look at the chat when on like YouTube Studio, so I have to like bring it outside of YouTube Studio. So if anything looks weird with the stream, let me know, because I am not actively monitoring it. I am actively monitoring both chat stuff for Twitch and YouTube. Let's get it pumping on up, it is just I suspect there isn't any extra parts here. It would be so weird if this has extra parts. Yeah. Alright. Shall we? I I have a feeling I might get fucked by Twitch because of like the music. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Clear part. C2, D1, and D2. So if anybody ever asks me again, what music do I like to listen to? That's it. This is it. God's did this for me. Oh my god, hold on. Let's get it percolated, elevated. This is our sticker sheets. It's pretty minimal, the sticker sheets today. Not too much. It looks like we have alternate eyes though. I'm probably gonna go with the topmost, number 1, if it'll focus. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. And then we do have the, I don't know what this is. This reminds, it's not pi in Chinese. It's not, I don't know. That's like the first thing that came into my head. 7 years of Mandarin class, didn't learn shit. Let's get it percolated. I am your soul stands for me. Why is this not like? This is what C1. Let's get it percolated. This is strange. I've never seen tabs like this on a runner. It doesn't... Okay, so I'll be honest. I picked this up because I always wanted a gold kit, but I didn't want to deal with the gold-plated stuff. Which is, I guess, understandable, right? Sorry. Love you. And I need you. No, yeah. Yeah. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when you're with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do. Oh. And then double B's. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all okay wherever you are in the world. Also, I hope the streams are okay. Let me know if it's unstable again, because I don't. I mean, it looks okay. We look good. But you never know with these things, you know? One moment you're doing great. You don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you. Even when you're with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do. Yeah, I don't know why the gold has like these little tabs. That's weird. I don't know why. Identical bees. I'm hoping that like the plastic is like gold all throughout and there's no darkness. There's no like black element to it, but it looks like it's well gated. I think. It's just yellow with a bit of, Anyways. Expect that. Turn the leaf, she says you don't know what you mean to me. I do. How you doing, Fruit? Are you enjoying the music over the Twitch side of things? So we are using polycaps today. Not a big set. Not a big set of polycaps. Actually, I think it's even a new print, 2022, which is interesting. And it's more than you've ever known, but boy, it's for sure. You'll always call on my love forevermore. You don't know what you mean to me. I don't get so many people asking now, but back in the day, I don't know if the long standers remember, but people were asking me what kind of music I like, and I always say it's R&B. It's kind of hard to describe, so these streams are like the answer to it. Like, it's this one, all right? Anybody asks. You don't know what you mean to me. So this is A, B, B. So A, double B's, C, and then D. Oh no, this is D. Yeah. This should be better, right? Like, this recognizable songs, in theory, should be better for my sanity. Especially these are actually the songs I listen to in real life. And when I go to the gym, when I drive, you know, it's the type shit that I listen to. You don't know what you mean to me. Ever since I made the soundbite or whatever, I can't take it seriously anymore. Such is life. I just realized if the stream goes down, I have no way of knowing if I'm distracted. I have no way of knowing if the Twitch stream gets like nuked immediately. You know what? Hold on. Let me actually lower the audio a bit so it's slightly indistinguishable. Slightly indistinguishable if I talk. You never ever pass apart. Because I also changed the X-Acto knife blade, the blade for the X-Acto knife today. In the hopes that, hold on, let me move closer to my table. In the hopes that we'll have a cleaner cut today. We'll see. Also, I also cut my nails yesterday, so there's no disgusting nails for me, hopefully. Under my umbrella. Fruit, if you're still here, how's the audio on Twitch? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Should I lower the music? It's good? Alright, dope. Because I remember back in the day, right, when Twitch first started out, people did, people did, you know, stream with some copyrighted music in the background. I don't know if I'm you know, testing fate here. I might be. Umbrella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella. But you know what? We'll test fate. The YouTube side is like a little bit stricter though, so you know how like you can essentially funnel like two audio sources into your stream, or like you can have two audio tracks. The first audio track is the one you're hearing on Twitch right now live, and the second one is the one that YouTube is hearing, and that's the one with the copyright free music that's on loop. Perpetual loop. I'm so sorry to the YouTube folks. I am so sorry. Shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. I'm sticking out till the end. Oh, that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, ella. This also means that you might get more singing from me, which is a very bad thing for a lot of people. Under my umbrella. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. I think it's actually worse if there's no backing track vocals. Like, listening to me sing without the actual song in the background would be so much more worse. I don't ever want to watch my VOD ever at this point. Alright. So, the blue has a bit of, like, nub marks, but I really don't know if, like, I could rescue a lot of them, but we'll see. It's not too bad, the nub marks on the blue that we're working on right now. And I know it makes no sense. It's been months. For some reason I just, and I'm stronger than this, yeah. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you, and I'm so sick of love songs. 11. That was 11. Here it is. So sad and slow, so I cannot turn off the radio. It's very interesting because people don't like this color because, like, I think someone said it reminds them of, like, I don't know. Like, it's not a perfect gold. It's supposed to look gold, but I mean, I don't hate it. Like, there could be worse attempts at gold. American cheese. It does look like American cheese yellow. Yeah. The craft singles. Absolutely. But it's like not the worst, you know? At least to my opinion. Like, it's not the worst. Leave me alone. Don't make me think about her smile. I'm having my first. Yeah, this is what the nub mark looks like. It's not bad. Like, hold on. If it focuses on the nub mark, not on my hand, that would be amazing. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's worse. Yeah, I don't mind this plastic. I guess people, because like in the anime, I've never fully seen Gundam Zeta, but if you just, from the box art above me, it is supposed to be like gold. Which is like, I guess if you're expecting gold and it looks like American cheese nuclear yellow, then it's like, this is a scam. But I personally don't have any qualms with this. We are testing fate. Alright. Also, I'm not purposely trying to be slow today. I'm not purposely trying to be slow today. If I happen to be, it just so is. Not on purpose, I swear to you. Oh shit. Mariah Carey. I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I was lying to myself. Also, I'm drinking more of my peach tea. No sweetness, just peach flavor. It kind of sounds sad. No sweetness, only peach flavor. The feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. Cause baby, when you left I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back baby please, cause fuck, I'm one of those assholes who like sings in the shower, like has like their fucking music playing out loud. Oh baby baby we belong together. Bobby Womack's on the radio. Sing to me if you think you're lonely now. This is too deep, too deep. Turned it down, trying to catch a break, and then I hear a baby face. I only think of you as breaking my heart. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. I need you back in my life, baby. When you left, I lost a part of me. Is this so hard to believe? Come back, baby, please, cause who else I'm gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna take your place, baby? Nobody better. I can't. Look. I strained my throat, so I can't hit any of the singing. Okay, so that's why yeah. That's why. Trust me, I can sing better than I usually do, or I actually am doing now. I just strained my throat, bro. All right, I just strained my throat. We belong together. I just strained my throat, man. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't really see. I mean, this is more of an accidental overcut from me rather than a nub mark, but let's see if we can try to fix it. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. Baby, you, what I do, back to you every night, doing you right. Baby, you're a star, and I just wanna show you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Oh baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Oh baby, you should let me love you. Love you and love you. Yeah. diamond plus 99, and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare, 'cause you're bad and it shows. From your head to your toes, out of control. See, can't hit those today. What I do, back to you every night, doing you right. I promise some days, the good days, I'm able to hit some of the notes. Some. And I just wanna show you why you should let me be the one to. Okay. Also, we will not be taking music requests. We are not taking music requests. You know you deserve better, baby. And with you, it's whatever, girl. No baby shark today. No skibidi toilet. No, what was that? I don't know if you remember this one, Fruit, or if anybody remembers this. But I think if you're like under the age of 20, you might not, or like if you're under the age of 15, you might not remember this. But there was like the Spider-Man Elsa song from like those scary ass YouTube videos that was like made in India, like factory made. No, like factory made in India. The Spider-Man Elsa stuff. Yeah. Also the Johnny, yes papa. Eating sugar, no papa. Let me love you. Johnny, yes papa. Eating sugar, no papa. Oh shit. Oh, let's see. C. That's interesting. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. Are you guys a survivor? Will you never give up? Keep on surviving. You better be. Do I know if it's true if Beyonce was the only one carrying Destiny's Child? That's a difficult question. 'Cause like, yes, Beyonce is really good. Like there's no question about that. But that's like hard to like. Cause it's okay. Cause it's not like a conversation of, let's for example NSYNC, right? If you know NSYNC, like Justin Timberlake was the one who kind of like came up and became like the bigger pop star after he left NSYNC. But if you were to say like, oh, Justin Timberlake was carrying NSYNC, that's not true. That's not true. Because a lot of people tend to say, oh my god, what's his name? The other singer, the other like lead singer, I forgot his name already. Fuck. He was actually a better singer technically. And then they were all talented, like Lance Bass and all that. But for Destiny's Child, it's kind of hard because it's like, yes, Beyonce is the one who really became a megastar. But if you just listen to this song, you can hear a lot of voices. So I don't want to say, I think she was the standout. And she was definitely like the one who was gonna blow up. But I don't think she was carrying the group, if that makes sense. Like, they were all contributing, but it's just like she's just different. But I wouldn't say like she was carrying Destiny's Child. It's kind of hard, right? Because it's like when it comes to like groups, pop or R&B or any kind of like groups, the one who stands out the most, or the one who like kind of gets a career after the group, is the one who'll be remembered. But that doesn't mean that they were the one carrying the group, if that makes sense. Like, I guess like One Direction, right? Everybody had a distinct voice. And I think like if you ask people who are fans of those groups, they'd have different opinions. But for me, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true that Beyonce was like solely carrying Destiny's Child. Do I have any proof of that statement? No, that's just how I feel. That's such a non-answer, but you know, that's, yeah. What am I supposed to say? Because like when the song we just listened to, Survivor, there were more than just like Beyonce in there. It's kind of hard to yeah, it's hard because like these groups, these singing groups, I think, in my opinion, like they're always made to have like one main singer who like stands out as like, oh, this guy's voice is like really strong or like really recognizable. But if you listen to their songs, a good group would have all those like voices meld together and like, you know, kind of like give you a good soup, if that makes sense. But I don't know. That's a hard question to say like Beyonce was carrying Destiny's Child. Like Boyz II Men. Yeah, like they're all really strong singers. Boyz II Men. God damn it, I shouldn't have drunk the iced tea. Fuck, what's wrong with me? I know I can't help myself. I know I would sing a bit, but damn it. It's fine. Next time we'll have a warm drink, because cold drinks fuck you up when you sing. Alcohol and cold drinks fuck you up. Can I be for real? This is how I feel. My pop star dreams. I'm a survivor. I do really. I don't know if it'll show up in this playlist because this is just from YouTube Music, the playlist. But there's a R&B group that I really like called 112 or 112. Maybe we'll get to listen to some of their tracks. Who knows? But those guys are really good. They were under Bad Boy Records. Just for your information. And if you know who owned Bad Boy Records, you can just say he's a real bad boy. You give good brain like you graduated from a good school. is a devious line. Fuck, that is it. You give good brain like you graduated from a good school. God damn, that is a devious line. I can't. Lil Wayne, hold on. Was that Lil Wayne? It feels like a Lil Wayne bar. It is, right? Yeah, it's fucking Lil Wayne. Oh my god. Long hair, don't care. I ain't talking fast, you just listening slow. It's like sometimes if you listen to like especially like just random rap features, like they're like the most random shit. Like they're the most devious lines ever committed. You give good brain like you graduated from a good school. This is Joe, I wanna know. It's amazing how you knock me off my feet. I can't breathe. Nobody ever made me feel this way. I feel like I wanna know what turns you on, and I like to know. A13. So I can be the one who'll always make you smile. So if anybody asks, nobody asked, but if anybody asks, Deeps, why do you like 2000s R&B? So I don't know why, but the place where I grew up, specifically the place I grew up in the Philippines, the malls, the restaurants, and I guess like the music my uncle gave to my grandpa always had R&B music. Like, that's not to say like Fall Out Boy didn't exist, or like Maroon 5 didn't exist. It's like they were there, and I listened to a lot of pop and like pop rock stuff, but it was R&B that I like gravitated towards too, and it was heavily emphasized by like the music around me. I don't know why that mall I went to as a kid with my grandparents had R&B music to its fucking gills, but here we are. Was I too young to be singing some of the songs? Yeah, obviously. Baby, what I gotta do to play E1? Rather, E is done. Cause I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart, it's true. This one has a weird instruction. The eyes. It's in Japanese, so I can't understand it. I think it requires me. I think it's something like it requires me to put the sticker on before the clear part, and then on the clear part we have another sticker to put on too. So it says here, okay, number 8, and then we have the choice of 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand why they. Okay, so like there's a silver sticker here that's kind of like hard to see, but it's number 8. This one here. and then the eye set 1, 2, 3. They say to put the silver one on the backing here, and then put the clear part on, and then on the clear part you put either 1, 2, or 3, the eyes. I don't know for what purpose they would have us do that. It's just weird, but I mean, we're gonna do it because like that's what the instructions say. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, baby. You know what I forgot to bring today? A Q-tip. Fuck. I'll get one when we go to the restaurant. When I go break. When I go bathroom break. Shit. Damn it. Okay. So it's supposed to look like that. Ish. I can't really push it without damaging it right now because I don't have a Q-tip. Made a comeback in 2030. Just like this song, I'm gonna say, where the party at? I really waited to like recall the title of this song because I knew it was like, it said party at. Uh-oh. I think it's Jagged Edge, this one. Yeah, so you put in like the silver piece or like the clear part, and the silver is clear, which is cool. Hey, where the party at? Where the party at? You know what I do miss? I miss like the old Maroon 5. Cardiac slipped. That's a good question. Hey, where the party at? No, there's no cardiac slip here. Cardiac slip. Also, like if you have YouTube Premium, you'll have YouTube Music, and YouTube Music's pretty dope, man. It shows lyrics and shit. I mean, Spotify probably does that too, but there's no cardiac. I think it's like no, I don't see cardiac slip here, but you know what? I think that's a good lyric that they should add for us. Cardiac slip. Wild. Imagine if it was though. You know, it might have been Bacardi. Where the party at? Oh, I think it's the where the Bacardi at, right? Like cardiac slip. I would love a song that just says cardiac slip. Uh-oh. They're saying uh-oh because someone got a cardiac slip. Uh-oh. Jagged Edge. Hell yeah. Okay, now this is Beyonce. I think it's which song is this? It is Halo. It is Halo. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. The chat log is not showing up on YouTube Studio, which sucks because I can't monitor the stream. We're still live so far, right? We're still live so far, right? We're still here. Papi Twitch has not slapped us in the hand yet. It's a handsome looking. Yeah, that's a very handsome looking face. I mean, it doesn't have its skull yet, it's just the face, but it's pretty good. Yeah, that's a very handsome looking face. A1? No? A1. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're getting there. The head's getting there. It's a lot of parts for this head. Usually, like, yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a lot of parts for a head. Usually parts are like 3 parts maybe for a head at most. Minus the V-fin. This doesn't have a V-fin though. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that version is worth it. This is my first time building the Hyaku-Shiki. Sorry. Hold on. The piece of A-Town took me out of my train of thought. Hold on. But yeah, so far so good though. Either that's a gate cub or a gate cub. So far so good, but this is my first time building the Hyaku-Shiki. Sorry. Usher took me out of it. Oh. Mommy. I was like trying to say, oh, I don't know about that other place. And then Usher just came out. Watch out. Watch out. Sorry. She said, baby, let's go. She come to get me. How much was this one? I got it on sale, so it was like, this is the high grade one. So standard hard, like 20 something, 20 something. Yeah, I can check. Hold on, I have to Google that version, because 110 American is a lot of money, man. That's a lot of freaking money, bro. Yeah, this one was like 21 on sale, 25 regular maybe. So like, standard high grade. It is, yeah. Hold on, what is that? Raise King. Oh fuck, that's the master grade though. The Raise Cane version. That is the master grade though. I've never built it. I'm always afraid of plated. Plated kits, but I don't know. I haven't experienced the plated master grade, but yeah. Where do I buy my kits? So a few places. So I kind of look at the prices. So obviously Amazon is one option. Number 2, I have a local Kinokuniya. I forgot that, like, it's like a Japanese ish hobby shop with like a lot of things, but they have gunpla too. I get there sometimes. There's a store, USA Gundam. If you're local to the United States, that's where I bought this specific kit, because they had like a Labor Day sale. I did look at not Hobby Lobby, Michaels. They had like a sale on like 30% off if you buy it online, but they have a shipping fee, so I decided not to. But they have a real grade Wing Gundam and a very small selection, but there might be something you want to pick out there. A few high grades, a few master grades, and a few real grades. I don't know about Hobby Lobby, if that's a good source, but I mean, like, I'm assuming they sell the real ones. I would say, like, you just buy from where it's cheapest and it's like reputable. I've heard some things from like people on Reddit about like USA Gundam. I have had no issues with USA Gundam for a while. I've purchased from them like 3 times in the last 5 or so years, around 4 or 5 years. I have no personal issues, but people might, and it might vary per like area or delivery area. My order of this Hyaku-Shiki and like a few more kits, I bought them in bulk. They were delayed because it was like bought during Labor Day sale, so like there was gonna be bound to have some delays, and they also have a shipping fee. So I guess like, yeah, I guess wherever is cheapest after shipping costs, because like sometimes shipping can be like $9-8, but if you're able to pick it up from your local like Hobby Lobby or Michaels, and then you'll still save money, that might be a good option. But obviously, if you have like a hobby shop near you, in your area, I would also say go ahead and take a look at their stuff. They might have a good selection, and they might also be cheaper prices. And it's always good to support, the local business. RG Charzaku. That's not. I haven't built the RG Charzaku. I do know that some real grades can be a bit finicky, especially like those first gens, and the Zaku is a first gen. So if you haven't done so, I'd say like look at a few reviews just to see what people think about that Zaku or that real grade, and then see if it's like worth it. I mean, it'll always be worth it if it's your favorite kit, but sometimes like those older real grades can be a pain in the ass to build, and then like they age poorly. Yeah, check out Michaels. You can check out other like online stores. There's a lot around. I've only personally bought from USA Gundam. I'm not sponsored by them, but that's my only experience. And yeah, Amazon, like, look out for Amazon deals. So what I'd say is like, if you have a specific kit that you like, just bookmark it or favorite or whatever it is, and then just get notified when it gets like on like drops prices, because I have bought like a lot of kits from Amazon because like they dropped in price, and of course if you have Prime, it's free shipping. I got the police Zaku, stuff like that from them. But again, if you do have like a local hobby shop that sells gunpla, definitely go take a trip to check them out because they could also be very, very good. You might find rare stuff. Like my local Kinokuniya, I was able to find like some older kits that I immediately snapped up. So yeah, if you're looking for older kits, it is sometimes a search. Should I panel line now? Yeah, let's panel line now. In the way I'm gonna It was actually one of my other viewers who told me about Michael's having like a deal. Cheerio. I don't know if he's here today, but he was the one who told me about Michael's having a deal. And then I was like, let's check it out. Yeah. The prices are decent, but shipping might be a little pricey or might jump that price. It depends on the type of plastic. So there's specific plastics. I don't remember which kind of plastic. I think it's ABS that has like a chemical reaction with panel line ink. I'm not sure if it's specifically with the Gundam marker ones or the Tamiya ones. But yeah, you might. I mean, so far. So far, Deeps, me, I don't know why I'm speaking in third person. So far, I haven't encountered it. But if you know of any kits or of anyone who has, I just say take note of it. And then, just avoid panel lining them. Or at least, yeah. There is like one, I don't remember who said it to me, but someone told me like a really budget way of panel lining, especially if you're just gonna panel line with gray ink, is you can use actually pencil, like a sharpened pencil or like a mechanical pencil, lead, and just shade it that way, because you'll get those like dark spots and reflections that you obviously will get with panel lining. Not to the same depth, but if you're trying to avoid that like disaster or potential disaster, then you can use pencil lead, no problem. Again, it's not going to give the same effect, but alternatives. It's been a while since I've heard a Sean Paul song. Wait. Sean Paul. Shit. Shit, this is taking me out. I know I complained about like my previous streams having like copyright free music, but I never realized how much some songs just take me out of things. I need to get, when I go to a bathroom break, I'm gonna go get a Q-tip so I can brush off the excess. So I'm being very careful here because I can't brush off any excess because my dumbass didn't bring a Q-tip. What am I missing here? I think there's a sticker at the back, isn't there? There must be. Number 9, right? Oh, there is. Okay. So I got confused. The sticker. So like it's like 9, 10, 11, right? I thought I removed 11 because I already placed it in. Part of me felt like 10, or I thought that 10 was connected to 11. Or like I already removed 10. I was like, what the fuck is 10? There it is. It's so small. No, I haven't. So I'm a fake Gundam fan. I haven't. I attempted. I attempted to watch the entirety of UC and stopped at like I don't remember where I stopped. I couldn't take it. I was going insane. You'll have to forgive me. I couldn't do it. But I have finished Gundam 00, Iron-Blooded Orphans. In my childhood, I also watched Wing and Seed Destiny. So I've paid my dues. I'd like to say. But no. Short answer is I haven't watched. Unfortunately, I haven't watched. I mean, I could try again, especially the movie versions of the UC stuff, but I'm just so lazy. So no, I haven't seen Zeta. I know, actually, I've seen parts of Zeta for some reason. I think it's because my roommate back in college, he watched the entirety of Gundam UC. And I saw bits of it through him, through osmosis. Oh my god, this fucking sticker. Zeta was especially good. One of these days, when I'm in the retirement home, when Uncle Deeps finally is sent to the retirement home, I will watch the entirety of Gundam. I'll have a lot of time then. I heard Zeta was good. I mean, a lot of kits, Hyaku-Shiki, right? Like, came out and is still very, like, big from that series. But that's as far as I can legally talk about the commentary without actually just talking out of my ass. Are you thinking about Mr. Cub? Are you thinking about? I'll just call you Mr. Cub. Let me know if you prefer to be called something else. Are you thinking about getting a master grade as your first kit, or have you built high grades in the past and you want to move up? It's not bad. Oh fuck. Not bad. I mean, I'm not the best at panel lining, but it's not the worst. Just something to fill out the lines, right? You just built one of those entry grade ones, super easy. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, like, I've never built perfect grades, but I've built no grades, high grades, real grades, and master grades. The difficulty from across those ranges is just how intricate and how small the parts are. So I've built a few master grades already on stream, and in my opinion, and those were the Dynamis and Nadle. And then I've built Endless Waltz Verka. Not Gundam Wing Verka, whatever. I'm looking behind me to see if I built anything else. No, I only built 2 master grades on stream. But the difficulty is more of like, yeah, it's really just like how intricate the pieces are and how small they are. So yeah, if you want to jump into master grades, that would be a really good, like, I wouldn't say challenge, but an upgrade to like an entry grade. But if you want to feel like you're suffering and then you're squinting all the time, I'd say get a real grade. But honestly, I really enjoy real grades. I just don't like building them on stream because the parts are so small. They're basically high grade like size, but as intricate as a master grade, sometimes even more. And because of like how small the parts are, you feel like, fuck, what am I doing? You know? Okay, so They got skeletons too. Yeah, they have skeleton. Yeah, like the real grades, the early real grades, they had like a semi pre-built frame where you cut it off the runner and then you put the frame together. But they had like they were semi pre-built. That's why like they weren't the best. They aged poorly. But the newer real grades, you build the skeletons or you build that inner frame by itself. And then you attach the armor parts. Like everything is done by you, which I built the real grade Force Impulse when it first came out because I bought it around like 2022, something like that. And that was really good. No, none of the grades. There is like the really, really old Gundam kits use glue. But modern, everything that you see, most of the things that you see is all snap. Friction fit, snap together. There is I got this as a birthday gift back when I was in college and I never built it. And that one required glue, and it actually gave you glue with the box. This one, I got this one when I was a kid in college, and when I opened it I was like, holy shit, is this glue? Like they actually give you like 3 strips of like glue refills, and I was like, fuck that. Never touched it. I ain't gluing shit. Yeah, no, modern kits won't ask you to glue. They'll ask you to like water decals sometimes if you want to put the water decals, which is like you cut it would be like something these are stickers, but it would be similar to like this, where you cut around the symbol and then you dip it in water with the part, and then you transfer it. You transfer the sticker while submerged into the water into the piece. But it's not like you're gluing anything. No. Also, I just had a flashback to when I first fucked up a kit a few years ago. But you see like how there's a hole here in that like ball joint. There was a kit. It was the Gundam Mark II that I solely remember that I cut at this part because I thought it was one of these. So these here, the ones with the holes, they are so you can cut it there and relieve pressure for the rest of the part. So it, to avoid nub marks or stress marks. So just remember, sometimes ball joints, especially when they're snapped together like 3 and 4, they're supposed to fit together. One of them will have a hole to accommodate the peg on number 4. And I remember I cut this part back in the day. Don't do that. I did fix it though with the use of Gorilla Glue, bitches. That's when you have to glue. You have to glue when you fuck up. But some people have like, I'm not a professional builder, but some people are like semi-professionals. They'll use like plastic cement and stuff like that. I don't, because again, I'm not a professional builder. I'm a professional douchebag, but no, yeah. I should be better at building gunpla though, considering that I've been doing this for on and off, 20 years. I've technically been doing this on and off for 20 years. And there are kids out there who can outbuild me in both in technique and actual like painting skills and whatnot. But I just want to build my toys. I don't want to customize them. D2 C and D1 D2 D1 okay, sorry. Oh, interesting. Two? Where is it? Am I missing a runner? It says D2. Oh, D215. Okay. Shit, I'm stupid. Sorry. My whole life has changed since Since you came in, I knew back when you were my special one. You were the special one. You are so sweet, the one for me. You were the special one. I'm so in love, so deep in love. How is this supposed to fit together? What the fuck? Did I get... No, I got the right part. This is weird. So, this is this is a bit extra. Like, if you look at it from the side, that's some color separation if I've seen it, ladies and gents. I know I complain about color separation all the time, and the piece fell, but that is pretty extra. You know what? I like to see it though. Will I ever buy a bootleg P Bandai kit, Ivan? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I will perpetually be a shill for Bandai, unfortunately. But that's not to say that there aren't good alternatives out there. Champagne gold. I'm sure, like, yeah. I don't mind this color though. Like, personally though, I don't mind it. Hold on. Is that in? Okay, that's in. Whoa, yeah. My whole life has changed since you came in. Does anybody know when the high grade GN flag is coming out? I'm still waiting. That's one of the few reasons why I'm still alive. It's for me to purchase that kit. If anybody could please tell me when it's coming out to P Bandai, I don't care if it's just coming out to P Bandai. I did see that the leaks of not leaks, but then the people building the high grade hold on, the GN flag were like looking at the runners, and then they were like, I think we're gonna get an over flag or a union flag remake. And I fucking swear to God, I hope we do. I hope we do. I hope we do. I knew back when you... Oh shit, it's Neo, baby. This is pretty intricate, actually. Like, I mean, it's using a polycap, but that's pretty intricate for a high grade. Like, I mean, I guess it's because it's UC. I think they have to care a lot. They have to care a lot because it's UC. There's something about the way she moves. Okay. got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? Yeah, the stress marks for these kit for the gold here is not so bad, but it does turn the American cheese gold. I'm not sure if you can see it there. It kind of looks like the melted version of American cheese, like the slightly burnt version. So it's not too bad. I mean, I don't want to force it anymore and sand it because it does feel softer. Stinky cheese, possibly. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing. And that's why I love her. Miss Independent. Oh, the way you shine. Miss Independent. This is a bit extra. This color separation part. As much as I love color separation, they did go an extra mile. Yeah. Said you're everything I need. Oops. Up. What's happening? Ah, fucking hell, the polycap. Hold on. Spend a little time. Sometimes you need to be careful with the polycap, especially when you're squeezing them between two pieces, because like it might get misaligned. So luckily, I just pushed it with my finger. That happens. That's pretty cool. Okay, the color separation is pretty good. I like it. There's a bit of like red. It does shine. You know what? As much as this is stinky cheese, it does shine at least. You know? I gotta give it that. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. Is this just a thing? It is just a thing. I am not singing this song. There is no way in hell I'm singing this song. I can't even on a good day I can't reach those. I will not lie. I will not lie about this song. Never know what. Nope. But I know once we started kissing. That's cool. Yeah. It's got the red vent. That's pretty dope. And then we have to put some stickers here. I found you. Damn, that's pretty cool. And then we have to put in some stickers here. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. I can't read Japanese. I can't read Japanese. I'm gonna have to like Google Lens this shit because it's like I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Back to back, basically. Okay. So basically, 5, 6, it's back to back. So for example, you put 6 on one side and then you flip the piece, you put 5 on the other side. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't want to fuck this shit up, you know? Never knew what I was missing. You'll never see it coming, 'cause you're blinded from the start. Girl, that you're the one for me. Okay. You know what? Okay. So, to the naked eye, it's not that obvious, the sticker. Like, from a distance and to the naked eye, it's not so obvious. That's, like, I think it's because usually I'm able to tell where the edges of a sticker are. But for this one, I think because of the plastic, it's like it's harder. It's actually, yeah, it's harder to tell. I don't know. I was always a bit hesitant to buy gold kits because of, you know, this. But this might change things. Stickers are a bit difficult to understand, I'm not gonna lie though. Oh, it's asking us to cover the red. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. So, okay. Just put the sticker back, but these like red stickers, those red and black stickers, were being placed in like where the plastic was. Like the red plastic was. Like, fuck that. I'll leave it as it is. Because, like, why would I... You know? Like, why would I cover up the basically color accurate plastic and I could just, like, panel line it? Yeah, let's just skip that. It's perfectly good plastic, you see? What am I doing? I'm gonna do C. Let me take these guys out of the equation here. Let's make it easier for me to remember things. C1, C4, 6, and 3. Ma-oh. 4, 1, and 3? Ah, fuck it. Instead of when we were younger, you were mine. 4. I'm just gonna do whatever it's telling me to do. I won't question anymore. Because I'm like looking at it like, there's no matching set for the 413s. I feel personally attacked by that line. You look so dumb right now. Trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. Please. I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. I put 413, but I need 416. Sometimes that happens, but it's over now. Go on and take a bow. Okay. 4, 6 like that, and then 3. I had to double check because it's like, it's really important to get it right. Perfect. Okay. I have to be right back. My bladder is full. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back with y'all. And when we're back, we'll continue listening to Rihanna. Be right back. I'm back. Another round of applause. What are we doing? This one. Come on. No, I'm not gonna crack my neck. I'm not gonna crack my neck. I might die on stream. D2. Where's D2? We're still on the first page, but it's okay. You guys are still okay, right? But it's over now. Oh shit. Speaking of Justin Timberlake. Found a phone here. This is no chance you and me gon' ever be. Also, I changed my blade. I don't know if I mentioned it already. I changed the blade to the X-Acto knife today before starting the stream because I was like, I think we need to have a new blade. Girl, I refuse. You just had me confused with some other guy. Bridges go first, and now it's your turn to cry. This song is still a banger. Cry me a river, girl. 12. 12. People told me keep messing with my head. Move closer to my desk. Oh, you slide it in between. Okay, yeah, the part slides in between. And then I guess it sandwiches it again. Okay. Hello, Ray Dimas. Thank you for dropping by. How's the build? So good so far. It's actually pretty good. Slow, yes, that is the standard for the deeps, but that's the standard for me being slow. But so far, so good. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much like part separation there is. Like from this alone, I did not expect they would separate the red. It's pretty good. yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time wherever you are, Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We are multi-streaming. So it may seem like I'm talking to nobody, but I promise you there is somebody. You need to know more about my VTuber. Hold on. the to the left got me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm still alive. So the VTuber, yes. I'm Deeps. Allegedly. No. Number 1 failed paranormal detective. But if we're talking about like inspirations, it's supposed to be John Constantine and then a bit of like Russ Cole from True Detective season 1. But it was brought to my attention that I looked almost exactly like Castiel from Supernatural. So we're going with that too as an alleged inspiration. So I'm supposed to be a paranormal detective. I haven't done anything paranormal in a while, have I? No, I have. I've played Sinking City. That's fighting Cthulhu is the most paranormal thing you could do. So I am still technically on brand. But yeah, I didn't even think about casting because I haven't seen Supernatural. I've only seen clips from YouTube shorts. Like just like everybody else, I've only seen clips of shows. Like I've seen episode 1 of Dexter because it's on YouTube. But then most of it was just YouTube shorts. Fuck. I'll never ever find a man like you. Got me twisted. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. And in fact, he'll be here in a minute, baby. Yeah, I'm also, if anybody asks what music I listen to, it's usually R&B, usually from like the 2000s. That's the music we have today. Not to say that I don't listen to other things, but when I'm in the gym, when I'm in my car, when I'm in the shower, maybe when I'm in the shitter. Yeah, no, I'm very one-dimensional. There is replacing you is so easy. Yeah. I really should have thought about that Castiel thing, huh? I really should have. It was right in front of my face. But instead I went for semi-comic accurate John Constantine and depressed Russ Cole from True Detective. What are you gonna do? You must not know about me. I can have another you in a minute. And in fact, he'll be here in a minute. I'm not hitting that. I can have another you by tomorrow. Sing that shit, girl. God. So some of you may remember I got into like a car incident. Someone like rear-ended me in like the highway, like very slow speeds, months ago. Single ladies, it could happen. But I was in like someone rear-ended me. We were going like 30-40 miles an hour in the highway because like it was like a traffic jam and it was raining, whatever. Texans don't know how to drive in the rain. Anyways, I just remember that the song playing as I got hit was to the left. I was like, fuck. I just had like flashbacks, like shit. I didn't pay for insurance though. The guy who hit me paid for everything, but still. Ah, God. That the song is not cursed. I hope it's not. Is Single Ladies on this playlist? It should be. It might pop out. You know? It might. I make no promises. It does. There is nothing you won't do. Cause if I got you, I don't need money, I don't need cars. Girl, you're my own. Yeah, that's why we have that's why the detective agency has a solve rate of like 20%. I'm just at the detective office singing the whole time. Now I know I can't be the only one. And then my landlord's like, "Duk, duk, 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 duk. You gotta pay your rent for the last 2 months." With you, with you, with you, with you, with you. I hope that never happens. I need money to pay rent. Okay, so there are some like imperfections with the molding, and it can look like that. So it does look like a cheese block that has a hole, like the cheese from Tom and Jerry. I'm gonna try to see if I can sand it to see what happens. Like, we need to figure out, right? So let's see if that. Let's see. Every kiss and every hug, you make me fall in love, and now I know I can't be the only one. You know, so Chris Brown, right? You can say whatever you need to say about him, but I saw like clips of his concert, the Breezy Bowl. This son of a gun, like, motherfucker, he flies around the stadiums during his concerts. Like, he has like ropes stuck to him, and he flies like 50 feet up in the air singing to the audience. And I'm like, you have a lot. And he was also dancing too while like being levitated around via like those stunt strings. And I'm like, man, you have a lot of faith on your team, and that technology that you're using, Chris Brown, you know. Impressive. I'm actually jealous. that's why I bring it up, because I want to be propelled up in the air via stunt strings while I'm singing. Now, is the quality of my singing equivalent to those professional singers? Of course not. It's an ego thing. You make me fall in love, and now I know I can't be the only one. You know what? This plastic, the shiny plastic gold, it sands very well, but as you can see, the hole, like the cheese hole, the nub mark is still there, and it's very smooth already, but there's like no visible scratches. In fact, it's even shinier through sanding. So I mean, like, I don't know if there's a way to prevent like this stress nub mark, but oh shit. Music. I see you riding, grinding up on that floor. I know you see me looking at you, and you already know I wanna. You already know I wanna fuck you. You already know, girl. Hope you guys are still doing okay. You know, my sanity hasn't decreased the last hour compared to like usually when I stream. I think it's because back in the day when I used to do these hand cams, I had like the copyright free music, like the Pokemon music, and it was fucking with my head. I was like losing sanity. But you know, now, at least on the Twitch side, we have the copyrighted music that won't appear on the VOD but appears live. Sanity is still relatively intact. Is it perfectly intact? Of course not. We're talking about me here. This is the deeps we're talking about. It's quite prevalent that I'm not sane, but we're saner than I would be if we weren't listening to Akon. Nine and 10. Okay. You guys doing okay? Hope you guys are doing okay. That's all I care about. Chat's still okay? What am I? I'm insane. I am insane. Radimus. That's what I am. I'm insane. You already know. You already know. You know, I used to want to just. Alright. Hold on. I think I've said this a million times, but I used to want to be a radio DJ. There was a time in my life where I thought being a radio DJ was the coolest job you could get as a kid. And I still do, truth be told. But the problem is there's really no money in radio nowadays because, like, you know, there's bastards like me, live streamers, and, you know, nobody really listens to radio, especially in their cars anymore. But there was a time when Young Deeps, before he became paranormal investigator detective who has a 20% solve rate, became who I am. I was like, man, I want to be a radio DJ. Play my songs. Play my Akon on air and talk random nonsense. But that's not really a thing anymore nowadays. So that's why I became a streamer, because I need to bring this energy and share it with the world. Is it positive energy? I'll leave that to your discretion. When you already know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I need to be locked up. Oh, is Locked Up gonna play in this playlist? I hope so. Locked up, you gonna get me out. They won't let me out, I'm locked up. I'm also talking a lot less because the music is playing. So, like, there's less incentive for me to talk because I don't want to drown out Neil or Usher or Casey. Is this Casey? Sierra? Oh no, it is Casey. Okay, it is Casey. This is such unk music. You can tell how old I am, huh? Shit. I should be listening to, like, fuck, do kids still listen to Yeet or something? Shit. Travis Scott? There's no way, kids. Like, there's no way, like. Guys, been thinking about the way I do what I do. See if it's true. The one I'm giving to. I've been waiting to make my move now. Tell me if you like it. Fortnite. That's what I get. It's like, I don't think I can, like, pretend that I'm not, like, mid-20s anymore. I can feel it in my bones. You know what I mean? Like, I've mentioned this before. I literally mentioned this last week during another, like, hand cam stream. But I literally, like, I hate seeing those, like, TikToks or, like, YouTube shorts or, like, reels that, like, they ask, like, kids who are in, like, senior year in high school or, like, in college, and then they ask, like, so what do you think is, like, what year do you have to be considered old? And then they start bringing up numbers like, oh, bruv, when you're like 24, you gotta, like, pack it up. Not 24, 2004. When you're like 2004, you gotta pack it up. What do you mean? 2004 to me is a child. You know what I mean? The most hurtful ones is if your year starts with a 19, bro, you need to get married or something. I'm like, bro, what are you talking? Like, you gotta pack it up. Like, what? What? But the thing is, as I said this also last week, I can't blame these kids for thinking that way, because when I was in college, I used to think people who were like 23, 24, 25 were like old. Microplastics love this one, Trey. 89. You haven't given up. I feel like I'm 98 with my joints. Too much. Also to my friend over at YouTube, happy birthday. Oh shit, it's Usher. I can't reach those notes. Love you too, Mr. GP, Mr. Right. Over at YouTube. When you were in the 90s, Radimus, you acted like the 80s were vintage and retro. Okay, I didn't. No, I grew up in the 2000s. Yeah, like when things from the 90s came out, came up in conversation, I was like, that's old. Even Friends to me was like old because my mom watched Friends, and I was like, that's an old show. After all that, this is what I found. Wants to be alone. If you touched by the words of the song, baby, you got it bad. When you want fun, hang up and you call right back. You got it bad. When you miss a day without your friend, your whole life's off track. To those on YouTube who may be confused why I'm singing and then you don't hear the song, on Twitch we have the songs playing, the copyrighted songs playing. So I apologize if you just hear the tone deaf singing without the backing vocals and track. That's the problem with multi-streaming, because like with Twitch's output, you can have two tracks, one track for live and one track for the VOD. The VOD track, if anybody watches this VOD or is watching the YouTube stream right now, it's just copyright free music on loop, just one song repeating for like the next 8 hours of your existence. But to those who are watching on Twitch live right now, you get to suffer from my singing. Tell him I'm your girl, you're my man. Oh wait, it's this one that's the baby say I'm your girl, you're my man. There we go. Promise to love you the best I can. Said I've been there, done it. After all that, this is what I found. You got it bad. When you want fun, hang up and you call right back. I can't believe I'm like the new adult. the new brand of adult. I don't feel like it. I was talking to like some of my friends who are like roughly the same age as me. They're like also like mid-20s, and we were just talking about how like, because we saw like pictures from our university. We went to the same university. When they were doing like a organization like club week, and they were all promoting like the new clubs, and then like all these kids who were promoting like the university clubs were like, we looked at them and they were like, you know what, they remind us of us back in the day. But the music they were listening to were like, you know, like the Sabrina Carpenters and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, when we were in college, we had shit like Bryson Tiller and Ariana Grande's. Ariana Grande is still relevant, but then, you know, Ariana Grande's like, which album was it that came out? The one with the Weeknd's like, whatever. But it made me feel old because it's like, some things change, but some things stay the same. But I just remember these kids are like 18, 19, 20, and I'm like, unk to them. Like, holy shit. I can't believe I'm actually an adult now. I used to like, me and my friends, when we would go drinking in college, I've said this story a million times. There was a time where we saw like people who are like late 20s and 30s go to like the college clubs and bars, and we were like, the fuck are you doing here, Unk? Like that's why I'm a bit lenient to the kids who are saying like anybody who's born like 2004 is old, or anybody who's born like in the 1900s. I can't believe the education system has failed the kids, where they think 1990s is 1900s. It's the 20th century, dumbass. Anyways, that's a different topic. But I understand where the kids are coming from, you know? Because when I saw people who were my age back then, who are my age now, going near college clubs, I was like, what are you doing here, Unk? What are you doing here? Butterfly tattoo. It's really good looking. The details here. Like the amount of color separation there is for this kit is really good. Especially considering like it's still using polycaps. For some reason in my head, polycaps are always synonymous with like older kits with less panel lining and their sticker hell. But not this one, it's really good. Unk, your knees can't take this. Because it was a little sus though. Because like the bars that, okay, here's the thing. They were like late 20s, early 30s guys and girls, like adults who'd show up to like our college bars. And the thing is, our college bars, like you had to go out of your way to get to them. Like they weren't in like central business districts. They weren't near like places of work. They were specifically near to the university, to where like you had to go out of your way to end up here. And so whenever my friends and I would like see like these adults go into college bars, we're like, someone's on the prowl. like, because like we know our professors. Like our professors would show up to the bars and drink because like it's near their place of work, and we would sometimes get the opportunity to hang with our professors and be like, hey yo sir, how you doing? But to the adults who went out of their way to get to those bars, we're always a little suspicious. There was like this group of like office ladies. To the weebs, I guess you'd consider them onesans, like OL onesans, show up, and they were already like clearly plastered, and we were like, I think I know why you're here. They're looking for good-looking college men. Though it weren't me and my friends though, unfortunately. It wasn't us. We were not their target audience. But we knew. We knew what they were here for. Speaking of my knees. Actually, no, it's not my knees necessarily. My knees are like, knock on wood, really durable right now. But I recently, a few months ago, I went to a wedding for a friend in Singapore. And, you know, we had the after party, drinks, and then there was like a dance floor. And everyone in that dance floor was like mid-20s to late 20s. Like they were like 25 to 35. Singaporeans know how to party, huh? Like they have so much endurance. Like my thighs were burning from how much like just jumping around and like partying I did just to keep up with him, and I couldn't keep up. Like it was like a cardio exercise the whole time. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I work out. I work out. But these Singaporeans got me fucked up, man. They got me fucked up. Running back to you. See my days are gone without you. This one. Okay, we didn't need to cut this one, but this hand is the holdy hand. the hand that holds the weapons. So I'll just put it to the side. I shouldn't have cut it because the instructions didn't tell me to. It's just a closed fist, but yeah. Let me think about this. Maybe I should be panel lining this now. Yeah, let's do that. I keep on running back to you. See, my days are gone without you. My heart can take no more. I'll keep. Oh, this is the wrong pen. Where's the other pen? Oh, here it is. So I have multiple pens. Gotta hit the Zumba classes. I might have to. Or like those. What are those like spin classes that people go to? Yeah, I probably should do like spin classes or so. I don't want to though. That's like admitting that I need it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's pride is the greatest enemy of man's progress. And I'm full of it. So oh fuck, I went to the bathroom and I forgot to get like my Q-tip for the panel lining. Shit. It's fine. I trust in you. So sad, so sad. Oh, damn. Let me see here. So, my ladies. I need to be a bit more careful with the panel lining here because like the gold, the black on the gold pops out a lot more. So I do need to be a little bit more conscious of how I'm striking or marking them up. It's also hard to identify like what is a seam line versus what is a panel line opportunity sometimes. Because like, I don't know if it'll show up on camera because it's super shiny. But for example, on the wrist guard, if it'll focus, you see like there's like a little, or here. Like that's clearly a seam line where the nub mark meets. Don't mind my dry hands. They need to be dry so they don't get cut by the X-Acto knife. But there's like a seam line there where the nub mark is, right? Whereas that is, I don't know if that's a seam line or a panel line. It looks like it's a seam line, but it also looks like it's a panel line mark. So it's hard sometimes with this plastic to tell which is what or what is which. That's English. Oh shit, it's birthday sex. Even if we only go to my house. Girl, you know I. Girl, you know I. You're loving, girl, you know I. Fuck this song. It's so good. Birthday sex. Birthday sex. The best day you believe it. Birthday sex. Let me hit that cheese spot. Cheese spot. I should not have been listening to this when I was a kid. What the fuck? How old was I when this song fucking came out? 10? 12? There's a bell in this song? Girl, you know I. Dreaming about your love and girl, you know why. Let me drink some water. Shout out to Jeremy who made this song. God damn. Is this the extended cut? Oh, it is the full it's the album version of the song. They say you wanted flowers on the bed. They don't make songs like this no more. Girl, you know why. Birthday sex, birthday sex, birthday sex. They don't make songs like this no more. It's all skibbity doo-wop and shit. There's no more talented singing like birthday sex in today's music. Oh, it's Charlie Wilson. It's been a while since I've heard a Charlie Wilson song. Is it Charlie Wilson? Let me see. Oh no, it's Jaheim. The hell? I was getting worried because, like, how many hours have I been here? 2 hours. It's just been 2 hours. We're doing actually pretty decent progress for me. We could have gone worse. You know, this could have gone worse. This is... We're at pace, is what I'm trying to say. We're at expected pace. I really shouldn't have drank that iced tea. Yeah, the second time around, building like a symmetrical or identical part is always faster. Not all the time, but it should be. Same piece, roughly. D14. You guys still doing okay in chat on both YouTube and Twitch? I hope so. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Although the recent kits that I've been building, from the old Gundam to this one that we're building right now, the Hyaku-Shiki, they're very. There hasn't been a lot of runners. Like this one's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but these are half runners, so it's more like 5. So not too bad. Not too bad. Gotta put that on first. You have a separate desk. What for? Is what purpose does a separate desk for serve? Ah shit. It's Justin Timberlake. Walk away, dance with me. Oh, okay. If it wasn't for the fact that I stream, I do have a second table literally right behind me. Like it's 7 steps behind me. And I, realistically speaking, I could build there if I wasn't streaming these builds. Like I'm literally streaming on my PC, so like on my PC desk. So this is why this is. But one of my dreams in the future is have like a desk, like this desk just be like the gaming stream desk, and then to my left or to my right have like an L-shaped desk, basically that second desk connect, and it has its own monitor system, and it has all the cameras for the hand cam stuff, because that would just give me like an opportunity to like throw shit around. But the reason why I haven't done that is, one, I'm lazy. I'm lazy to set that whole thing up. And 2, that second desk is actually for me when I have a job. And like if I work at home. So until I have a job, and air quotes, have a job, and I know what kind of job I'll have, like if it's work from home or if it's, in the office, or if it's hybrid, then I'll know what to do with that desk. But until then, I'm gonna rock my body in this desk. That's not. I wanted to connect it to the song, but dance with me. Gonna take a day. Dance with me. No disrespect. I don't mean no harm. Yeah, but that's the goal. Is like I can just turn around to the left or to the right. And that will be the hand cam setup, because that will give me a little bit more space. We're loving you, Verona. Cause love is here on the floor, girl. And honestly, having a bigger desk is just so much easier. Like, or at least like more desk space would be so much easier for building. And I could do like, because after the piece just, it's fine. After every stream, I kind of have to like clean up, vacuum, put all my shit together, so that when I stream again gameplay stuff, it's just here. But if I had a second desk where I could just put all the hand cam on standby, that would make things easier for me, because I just leave it there. It'd be messy as hell, but what are you gonna do? Okay. I actually like the gold plastic. Like, it's not accurate to the box art or to the actual animation, but I like it. I do have like lights hitting it from like all angles, so it shines a lot more than in real life, but I don't mind it, honestly. I'm just gonna skip ahead because I know we have to put a sticker here. I'm trying to see like how close I was here. Oh god, Deeps. You sick son of a gun. It's just trying to be like symmetrical, but not really. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's a little off, but I'll take it. Not one of my better, if not the best, sticker placement I've done in a while. Again, we're not bothering with these ones because these are here to cover the like red bits, like those red bits that pop out. So I'm just gonna color them with Panaline ink like here, and then just leave them be because it's such a waste of like parts separated plastic to cover it with stickers. That's one thing I'm like, I guess the Bandai has to give instructions and stickers to like color correct to make it even more accurate. But that's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't think you need to do this, Bandai. Like if the plastic part is there, I think people would prefer the plastic rather than the like the sticker. At least for me, that's how I would prefer it. Anyways, I've been yapping too much. I've been yapping to Bandai as if they listen to me. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Gold digging women. I was not listening to this song. I know it must be nice, but I didn't realize there was even this gold digging women. What the fuck? I was oh, I was not paying attention. Those gold digging women. So, and, oh my god. Women. Those gold digging women. Whoever wrote that song had something. You know, he had an experience that changed his life from those gold digging women. I think this is Musique Soul Child. This song. I don't remember the title of the song. It'll come back to me. It's Love. I do think that the microplastics from me doing this is getting into my body. Like, I do think they are doing harm to my body, my circulatory system, my respiratory system, probably my endocrine system. But who else would make these plastic toys if not me? And downs the joy, the hurt. I still will put you first. Hmm? 12? Oh, here it is. Also, sometimes I don't know the titles of the songs. Because, like, I have YouTube music on one window, but it's being covered by OBS. So I have to. So if I don't know the titles of the songs, or if I mistitle them, that's why. So many people use your name in vain. Faith in you sometimes goes astray. Through all the ups and downs, the joy, the hurt. I still will put you first. I always say put you first, but it's choose you first. I don't know why. Am I trying to win like The Voice or American Idol? That's why I have to remember the lyrics? No. It's a pride thing. I've listened to this song a million times. And I still can't get the lyrics right. I'm not reaching those notes. Not that. God damn. Those who have faith in you sometimes goes astray. Through all the ups and downs, the joys, the hurts. I still will choose you first. There we go, I got it right. So many people use your name in vain. Sometimes goes astray. The joys, the hurts. I still will choose you first. And that was Love by Musique Soul Child. And coming up we have Sexy Love by Neo. Volcano and come. Yay! We're done with the first page. And I just can't wait. me sprung, keep me running back to you. Oh, my love, making love to you. Sexy love. There's like a stress. Yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, there's a stress mark that like it's flaking the plastic. I don't want to like touch it anymore because like I'm not gonna sand that because it's like it's kind of in a curve, and I feel like we take out more material than we need to. So I'll just leave it as that. Sometimes these things happen, and that's okay, you know. Happy little accidents, just like me. Sexy love, everything you do, keep me sprung, keep me running back to you. Ooh, I love making love to you. So baby girl, you know you're mine. What part is it? 17. And I don't know what I'd do if I will lose your touch. That's why I'm always keeping you around, my sexy love. This one I'll sand because it's like it's pretty thick. I don't know. You can even see it from there, but focus. Yeah, it's pretty thick. So I don't mind this plastic. If this is the same plastic they used for the real grade Astray gold frame Amatsumina, I think that's what it was called, I wouldn't mind it. Such an awkward way of stumbling into that sentence and word. Gold frame Astray Amatsumina. Yeah. Honestly, it's not bad. I like this plastic. Like, oh shit. It's T-Pain. Rap music. Speaking of Chris Brown. Brand new Chris Brown and T-Pain. About getting with me. This lines are so fine. Hold on. Oh god, my joints. Yeah, every time I see my wrists on camera, they're so thin. Fuck me, man. It's like there was an anime and a manga back in the day. I think the manga might still be ongoing, like on hiatus. It was called The Gray Man, and the main character, I think his name was Alan. It might have been Alan Walker, but Alan Walker might be a DJ. Alan something. But his arm, he could grab it from his wrist and it would become like I think it was like a scythe or something. It would become his weapon, his main mode of battle. And so, you know what? That's what I have in common with him. Really thin wrists. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how heavy the weights I lift. Like I have calluses on my hands from like bodybuilding shit, but like my wrists are just small. My forearms are just anemic. I just grab like my forearm on screen. Like it's funny because some of my like friends, like the girls, they would like grab my wrist and it was like, holy shit, your wrists are thinner than mine. And I'm like, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. I'm sexier than you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Don't tell them I said that. They know I say like, oh my god. Like I could wear their watches. They were like, oh yeah, Deeps, could you there's no way, Deeps. There's no way. And they'd hand me their watch, and it would just be a little tight, but it would be like a perfect fit. And I'm like, Mitch, I got your fat ass. Oh my god. Bitch. Not today, bitch. 16-inch biceps, 5-inch wrists. I think my biceps are 16 inches. I don't know. But it's like, okay, here's the thing though. This is genetic. Because my uncle from my mom's side, he has also really small wrists. I don't know what it is. Like you can see the bone structure. You can see the bone structure. Like that's it. But it also makes my hand weirdly large looking. Especially when I spread it out. You know what I mean? It's not yaoi hands. But like it's like disproportionately normal hands, thin wrists. I got your ass, big. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Now put your hands up. Any attention. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. So I think, okay, I have a theory as to why my arms are thin. Aside from genetics. So I used to be a really chubby kid. I'm still, the chubster is still there. I'm still a professional eater. Make no mistake. I'm still a professional fat ass. But I've lost some weight growing up now. Growing up. I'm like 27. I'm still a growing boy. But I didn't do any sports. So I think my bone development and density and my muscle development, especially in like my forearms, didn't really develop as much as like other boys. Other young men my age who probably did like basketball and other sports. That's why I'm stuck with these. I'm gonna have to get like implants. I'm gonna have to go to like Turkey to get like arm implants or something. I'm gonna need a hair transplant, leg extensions because I'm only 5'7", 5'8" on a good day. Especially if I'm wearing boots, I'm definitely 5'8". 156 pounds. I'm gonna need like some assistance from the Turkey plastic surgeons. I'm gonna look like I'm gonna look like The Weeknd when he did like that plastic surgery bit. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my goal. See, if we get 5,000. What if that's the new Mr. Beast thing? The Beast games just get plastic surgery. Who could get the most plastic surgery? I actually have never seen a Mr. Beast video, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not joking, I've never actually seen a single Mr. Beast video in my life. So I actually don't know what the fuck happens. So if I commit some sort of Mr. Beast slander and that offends anybody, let me know. Will I do any action towards it? Probably not. But just let me know. I'd like to know, Uh-oh. Then you should have put a ring on it. Say anything on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. the best song about cheating on your girlfriend. Watch this. These are my confessions. Chick on the side says she got one on the way. These are my confessions, and I'm alone and I don't know what to do. I guess I gotta give you part 2 of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. I nearly cried when I got that phone call. I'm so lost, I don't know what to do but to give you part 2 of my confessions. I've been singing this song since I was like 8. Says she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. Second thing is, how do I know if it's mine and is it true? Then I never did what I did. How I ain't ready for no kid in my body running through my confessions. Chick on the side says she got one on the way. And I thrown and I don't know what to do. I guess I gotta give you part 2 of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. I nearly cried when I got that phone call. I'm so lost, I don't know what to do but to give you part 2 of my confessions. Said it ain't gonna be easy. Racing to her place. She opened up the door and didn't wanna come near me. Please, these are my confessions. Check on the side. I know this song word for word. I swear to God. If I was put in like a detention center, gun to my head, I have to sing a song front to back, word for word, or I get shot in the head, it would be this and Let Me Love You by Mario. Hardest thing I ever gotta do to tell you, the woman that I love, that I'm having a baby with somebody else. This ain't about my career. This ain't about my life. This about us. Imagine you already admit to cheating on your girlfriend and you're like, this ain't about my career. This ain't about my life. This is about us. I guess I gotta give you part 2 of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. I nearly cried when I got that phone call. I'm so lost, I don't know what to do but to give you part 2 of my confessions. Oh, good times. Now this is Sierra. Oh, Missy Elliott. Oh yeah, it's Missy Elliott and Sierra. Funky fresh. Alright, left arm. How many minutes? Okay, 2 hours 42 minutes. It's fine. We're fine. We're making time. We're better than we were in my previous builds. And it's thanks to the R&B songs. I'd like to thank Usher, especially Confessions Part 2 and Part 1. Part 1's actually not bad. You know, sometimes singing about cheating on your girl can help you build gunpla faster. You can quote me on that. Everybody get on the floor. I love it when you 1-2 step. 1-2 step. Don't matter to me if you dance slow. Oh my god. Fuck. Where the hell did it fall? Mr. DJ, and we will rock you, boy. It actually fell on the floor. I think that's like the universe telling me to shut the fuck up. Will I though? Hell no. Oh god, I gotta move. Fuck. I ate filet mignon, and I'm nice and young. Everybody get on the floor. Let me see ya. 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. One thing I did notice as I was growing up was, especially as I reached adulthood, I usually stopped looking for new music aggressively after I left college. So like when I was like 21, 22, I stopped aggressively like looking for new music, because I guess I also wasn't like hitting the bars as much anymore and stuff like that. But yeah, like it's harder for me nowadays to find new music. I have to rely on reels and like TikTok music and shit like that. The worst part is like a lot of the music they use in like shorts, reels, and TikToks are just like from the last 5 years or 10 years even. Like some of them are old stuff that I listened to when I was a kid. Oh, okay. Shoulder mobility is still kind of limited because it is just a polycap, and then it's just a peg and polycap scenario, so there's not much movement this way, but it's acceptable. Oh shit. Hold on. I just wanna love you, baby. Love you, baby. I'm wondering, are these stickers, are they like front and back? It didn't say front and back in the instruction manual, so I guess they go elsewhere. Or maybe they're extra, just in case you fuck it up, but who knows? Alrighty. Looking pretty good. Honestly, like, because of like the amount of lights I have in my studio in the detective office, it actually looks pretty decently gold. Like in person, even in person, it looks decently gold. It's not the same as like a pure metallic gold, but I'm okay with this. And also, it's not gonna attract fingerprints as much. And I know some of you people are oily folk. You know, I'm not blaming you for being oily. It's just the reality. Let me drink my tea. Right leg. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, y'all. We are gonna be here for a while. I am so sorry. We are gonna be here for a while. Oh shit. No, of course. Thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate y'all dropping by, listening to the insanity. Nothing happened. It's you and me, moving at the speed of light into the eternity. Fuck, why do I still remember the lyrics? I appreciate you, Radimus. Yeah, but you know, you guys aren't here, aren't a captive audience. I'ma take you there. Fuck, I really... Holy shit. You know what's the worst part? I didn't actively listen to this song as a kid. It was just... It was all passive. Passive osmosis absorption. Like in the radio, the mall. Fuck, I'm waiting my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor. See? Fuck. Damn it. And dance forever, ever, ever, forever, ever, ever, forever, ever, ever, ever. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are not a captive audience. You are free to go as you need and as you desire. You know, we don't do that here on the Deep Show. The Deep Show. You know, I did say, and Fruit, if you're still here, Mr. Fruit Salad, if you're still here, I did say that if we do reach a large amount or a large following of people, let's say a couple thousand, right? 2,000, 5,000, and I die of unnatural causes, and I have an untimely death, I will allow for the creation of a tulpa of my image and likeness so that my streaming can continue. The reason as to why we need to have 1,000 people in order to achieve that, or for me to allow a tulpa, is because we need to have a semi-accurate representation of the streamer entity that is Deeps, and it will need a large amount of people and a large amount of spiritual energy for the tulpa to be manifested correctly and accurately as well. So we need to increase our ranks so that if I do die an untimely death, I might die because this polycap isn't going into the place. But if I do die an untimely death, we have plans. I live to please, and I please to live. That didn't make sense, did it? It's fine. Just assume that it did. Holy shit! Why is this thing not going in? The hell? Chris Brown, help me! Chris Brown, you're making me fall. The hell? I won't let you fall. Breezy, help me. Holy shit, what is going on? The hell? Okay, there it is. It just needs a little tender love and care. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why. It was pretty tight. This, you can see like the marks of abuse. Don't mind my dry hands again and the calluses. That's normal. But yeah. I don't know why. This plastic isn't even hard. It's not particularly tough. Forever, ever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. 13. Okay, so they're identical. So that's pretty good. That's unnecessary. Alrighty. So far, so good. Honestly, the build's pretty, I would say, decent. Like, honestly, it's doing pretty well, like the build itself, so I'm not mad at it. Hold on, I'm just adjusting my windows here. Somebody said they saw you. The person you were kissing wasn't me, and I don't need to know the truth. I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh baby, I don't wanna know. Oh fuck. I'm okay. I don't wanna know. I need to send. If you're playing me, keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. This is P Diddy, by the way. If anybody didn't know, this part, the singing was Mario Winans, but this is. Sounds very sinister now. If you're playing me, keep it on the low, 'cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you Yeah, there were some very like visible nub marks on the red. I did my best to kind of like clear them out without like taking out too much material. So, well, I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna force the issue. And the feet are important in the sense where, you know, you do see them, they're visible, but I don't want to force it, you know. I don't want to know. Oh wait, that's not done. What am I doing? I need to do one last step. Yeah, I don't want to overdo the feet, just in case. Oh shit, it's Usher's Burn. But that don't mean I want to. All I'm trying to say is that I love you. I just, it's coming to an end. Let it go now, then hold on, hurt you. What I'm trying to say is, hold on, I need to crack my neck. Give me a second. Ah, oh, shit. Hold on. Tell me why I should stay in this relationship when I'm hurting, baby. I ain't happy, baby. things I gotta deal with. I think that you should let it burn. Hold on. Oh my god. It's best for yourself, but you hate the thought of being. One and two. Your name. My shorty back, boo 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 boo. And I don't know what I'm gonna do without my boo. Body don't want to, but you know you gotta let it go. 'Cause stop partying. Is this supposed? Oh, okay, that's cool. It's kind of hard to see how it is through like just the instructions, but that's what it looks like. It's hard to visualize. You know, this would be a sick shoe, like an actual shoe. Telling me that I need to move on the other side. I wanna break down and cry. Ooh, I'm twisted, 'cause one side of me is telling me that I need to move on the other side. I wanna break down and cry, yeah. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. This is actually a really nice foot. Like, okay, that sounded weird. But honestly, like, this is a really nice looking foot. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Ah, my god. You guys doing okay? Hold on. Oh, we got an Amber Alert. Well. Hope they found the kid, because that's pretty bad. I'm just taking like a mental break. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. I'm back. I'm ready. I'm ready to build again. Just, you know, I needed to like look at some brain rot. What now? 16. Okay. Wait, this Chotomate, wait. Did this song just say, just in case I don't make it, let me make love to you this time? It literally says, just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me make love to you, girl, just one last time, or some shit like that. The hell? Who sang this? Jaheim. God damn it. God damn it. This devious song. Just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me love you for the last time. Wait. Wait. That's some devious shit. God. Just in case. That is some devious lyrics. Just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me love you for the last time, baby. Just devious shit. Oh, C1. Just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me love you for the last time, baby. I don't make it home tonight, let me love you for the last time, baby. Just in case I don't make it home tonight, let me love you for the last time, baby. Only in R&B will you get away with lyrics like this. Holy shit. It's genius though. Let me love you for the last time, baby. This is an interesting. Oh my god, it's Ray J's Sexy Can I? This is pretty interesting. Yeah. Cool. You don't see that too often. Yeah, this is a pretty, like, it still uses polycaps, but it's relatively advanced for an older kid, like a decade old. It's a Kodak moment. Sexy can I? Just pardon my manners. It's a Kodak moment. Lyrics like it's a Kodak moment date this song, I'm not gonna lie. I always get lyrics wrong. Like, I get like 80% of the way. And I don't know the other 20% of any lyric. Sexy can I? Sexy can I? This VOD is gonna be so weird. Oh well. Okay. Sexy can I? That's interesting. Like, this is still exposed, but I'm sure this comes into play. It does. Sorry. I make that pussy talk. Sexy can I? It's a Kodak moment. Let it air dry. You guys are still doing okay? I feel alive. It's been a while since I felt alive. So I hope you feel alive too. If you don't, I'm sorry. Not much I can do about that. This is Tyrese. Why you gonna act like that? It's the same Tyrese Gibson who shows up in the Fast and Furious and Transformers movies. The Michael Bay ones. Nobody cares about these tidbits of information I give, but I'm gonna give him. Nice. This is pretty intricate actually. Like there's even movement. Thankfully there's no movement of like the wiring or the piping, but this is pretty intricate. Up. 17, right? And 20. Oh my god, hold on. Ah, my left shoulder's tight. Jesus. Thank God for dry hands. The more moisturize your hands, the more at risk you are of cutting yourself. That's not fact. It's bullshit that I just said. But I believe it to be fact. See, belief is the strongest truth. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So I had to figure out how this piece fit in the gold piece. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta say, Not everything you see right away, you know? Gonna be making love. There it is. Give me a second. My shoulders, my left shoulder particular was like ticking. It's like, is it time to crack? I don't know. I feel like cracking would make it worse, so we're just gonna stand course and shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna bother damaging it any further than I need to, or already have. I need to like fix my posture. There's another Chris Brown song. Be a proper man. Sit like a man. 16? 16. It was about 5 minutes ago. And I love to keep you here with me, oh baby. Okay. What is going on here? Ah, okay. So like sometimes you really need to get the polycaps in here, especially when it's a stacking piece, because like there's a polycap here, plastic piece here, and they need to go into this. But it's not letting me do that because the polycap isn't like fully seated in. But you got my attention, you're making me wanna say oh. Oh my god, help me Lord. I think this is good enough because I feel like I'm gonna snap this thing if I keep proceeding to give it what it needs. Yep, okay, never mind. It's in! And I gotta admit that you got my attention, you're making me wanna say oh. That's weird, or does it need to be like to keep you here with me, oh baby? Oh my god. It needs to go in, right? Then wrong with dancing, baby, it's so romantic, baby. Is that it? I'm somehow convinced that it should seat a little bit more. Yeah, it should. So oh my god. Hold on. What in hell is going on? How I love to keep you here with me, oh baby. What the fuck? Hold on. It's supposed to like, because right now it's, I feel like I need to find a click, but oh fuck. Did it spill everywhere? Nope. Most of it's still retained in the thing, the trash can. Hold on. Yeah, this, I need to do this off camera because like it needs a bit of pressure and I'm not sure if I messed up somewhere. I don't think I did. There it is. Yeah, it needs to be seated in. Like, it needs to flatly sit in between. So there is a click, but everything feels so light that you feel like you're gonna break something. But look at this. It's all perfect, though. Which is cool. But yeah. Feels a bit... Oh my god. Alright. There is like inner, I think somebody warned me before about like the inner frame of this thing and I was like, I'll be fine. There is like 13, 14, okay. There is like a level of inner frame construction here that you need to do, but it's not like bad. Like this is still very, very good. It's still very, very understandable. Just why do you work it? I wanna make love in this club. I accidentally snipped a bit of finger, but it's fine. This feels like a threat. That line, I can't take it no more, I'm coming for you. Feels like a threat. I'm thinking. Let's see here. That's fine. I think that's okay. I'm what you want and what you need. C15. PC8. Yeah, sometimes, just like with the old Gundam, the like piece by piece, the polycap constructed parts do feel a bit flimsy, but truth be told, like once you put everything together, it does feel a lot more structured and stable. But if we're just doing piece by piece, it is like I don't know. I wanna make love in this club, in this club. Yeah, there's an inner frame. Like there's like a semi-inner frame with this thing. Not a lot, but there is enough to where like also double knees. Pretty good. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with this thing. Because you know Bandai set out to impress me with this kit. That's I think this is... No, it's not. I was gonna say Craig David. It's not. D211. Oh, interesting. This one here. They really went out of their way to provide a very good level of color here via plastic and not just stickers. That's pretty fucking good. me see. That's pretty good. Number 5. Yeah, the music does help me stay sane. I am still good. I am still good, legitimately. Alrighty. And we have to get the other one, right? The D12. Is there... Oh, D12. Okay. Stupido. I thought like this was D12. No, it's this one here. Okay. Impressive. Oh my god. Alrighty, that's pretty good. And then you just sandwich the leg, right? Yup. Okay. That's pretty fucking good, man. Like, yeah, it looks like it's pretty good. I don't know if what people think about this kit, but I find this kit cool. Like, really cool. Alrighty. Like, damn, that's hot. Like, damn, that's hot. This is correct? Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, I really like this. And then put the feet together. Is that it? Nice. There's like no extra like flappy flaps. I like that. No, look at how much foot that gets. Oops. It's a lot of foot though. I part of me feels like there should be like a set. This is a leg. This shouldn't like separate, but it feels like it wants to. I don't know. Pretty good, man. So I will plan a line, but I gotta go. Be right back. I gotta go pee. I gotta be right back. Be right back. I have returned. Whew. I'm back, baby. Okay. We need to do left. Let me panel line first, and we'll do left leg. I keep forgetting to get the Q-tip. You know what? No Q-tip today. Fuck. Whatever mistakes we have on panel lining, that'll be it. That is destiny. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting to get the Q-tip. It's okay. Anyways, hope you guys are doing okay. We'll just finger all of the mistakes. That's actually yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the gold does make it a bit difficult to spot what is what. Much more so than gray. I don't know why. Much more so than gray and white or any other material with or color we've worked with. Okay. Hold on. The foot has a lot more detail than I thought it would. I'm gonna leave the maybe I'll color it in just a bit. And then I'll just blot this entire thing with the black board type panel line, and then like these vents here. Actually, no, hold on. Let me check the vents. Oh, okay, not those vents. Okay, I'm just blotting this and I can just erase the extra marks. Oops. And then I was gonna use this for the vents. However, it looks like the vents aren't like segmented. Like they're just here. Yeah. So it doesn't have to go that intense. Alright, just a bit of like, you can't really see it on camera, especially at this far, but it's done. On the floor, if you ain't, then let me know. When you see you can run it, and indeed I can run it, run it. That's good enough for feet. Alrighty. Let us proceed to give it what it needs, which is a waist and then a left leg. Let's start with the left leg, I think. Yep. Run it. I can run it, run it. I was like looking for the instructions. I was like, where is it? Oh, I am blind. Okay, let's see if we can get this in first time. Better than last time, hopefully. Okay. This one needs a bit more assist. I don't know what. I think it's because it's like squeezes. So like that polycap's supposed to go through here, past there. First time we tried that was not good. Like we had to force it in one way or another. So we're gonna try to do the same. We're gonna try to force it in. I think it's just like maybe the polycap's a little too big, or maybe it expanded one way or another. Ate too many plastic chips or something. I don't know. I am so quick to blame the polycap. Is that lined up? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Needs to be a little bit more. Hold on. Because I'm afraid, because like this piece feels brittle. So I need to be careful. Or at least I feel like we need to be careful. Alright. So we're gonna try to avoid messing up this foot. Let's see. Hopefully I don't have to sand this attempt. Start with the simples. Oop. Okay, not too bad. That's just a scratch. It's fine. That one's a little better. Okay. Now it's time for the thick part. Because unfortunately, the thick part doesn't get covered, so we do need to sand it. If it gets fucked. Better. Better than last time. Still need to figure it out, though. Yeah, no, I'm still sanding. Alright, we're here for a while. Baby, grind on me. I wonder if that song will play. I'm wondering if the sides we need to do any, maybe just a bit too. But let me focus on this heel. careful not to fuck it up. I do feel like I fucked it up already, but that's okay. As long as I fuck it up, it's fine. Getting there, we're getting there. That's okay, that's fine. That looks good. No, it doesn't look good, but it's fine. Oh yeah, it's that's fine. And nothing's perfect in this world. Just the way you do so. I'm reminded when I look at you. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. See her face whenever I look at you. Won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing in this life is perfect. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's a little shiny, but who cares? That's fine. There is still some damage or like stress, but that's fine. Everybody experiences a bit of stress, even plastic. That I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. Won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. The nice thing about like this kit is that there's pretty good undergating. Like there's tabs that are, I don't know if it's visible. Focus! There's like tabs that stick out that you cut off, and it protects the plastic from like nub marks. At least a lot of them. Not all of them, of course. Like there were some examples where it's like Nub City, but so far so good with the Hyaku-Shiki, honestly. I like the color of the plastic. I know people don't like it probably, but I enjoy this plastic a lot. Thank you for the follow, Inshallah 644. This is why I just can't get with you. No, no. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Alright. I really like the feet. Like, honestly, the feet of the Hyaku-Shiki, especially with these little, like, wing things, they actually look like a pretty nice shoe. So, This is why I just can't get with you. Hold on. I got a little notification by Windows. What the hell? What do you want from me? Nothing. Nothing important. Of a girl that I once knew. Alrighty. Do I need this still? No, not for a while. This is why I just can't get with you. Yeah, there's a lot of undergating. Even on this part, like you can kind of see it, where you can easily cut it off, and then like most of the nub connections, like this is an example. Pretty good. I really like this. And the next song that's playing is Half Crazy by Musique Soul Child. And to those who may be on YouTube, I'm multi-streaming also on Twitch. And on the Twitch side of things, I'm playing some copyrighted music because I can separate the audios from the VOD versus live. However, YouTube doesn't let me do that. So you guys are probably listening to an eternal loop of one song that is copyright free on YouTube. Sorry. So if I just start singing, the song that I'm singing is playing, and if I sound tone deaf, if I can't sing, my mind's gone half crazy 'cause I can't leave you alone, and I'm wondering if it's worth me holding on. I'm sorry, is what I'm trying to say. The one problem about undergating is that sometimes they put the the gate really close to like a part, so you need to be careful as to how you cut things. I'm not saying I got fucked one time by that, but and my mind's gone half crazy 'cause I can't leave you alone, and I'm wondering if it's worth me holding on, and my mind's gone half crazy 'cause I can't leave you alone. Okay. Yeah, the second pass on on a part is easier because you already know what to expect, right? Mine's gone half crazy 'cause I can't leave you alone, and I'm wondering if it's worth me holding on. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Whew. Let me drink some of my water. This is water now. I ran out of tea. I hope you guys are doing okay over at both Twitch and YouTube. I know things can get confusing, especially with the singing from both sides. But don't worry, I'm with you. I'm with all of you, believe it or not. Both in essence and spirit. I think in terms of intricacy, maybe it's just recency bias, but I feel like the legs are more intricate to build than the arms. It might be recency bias because we're making the second leg, but it does feel like the legs are definitely more intricate than the arms. I mean, there's more surface area, of course, there's more mass, but I guess it's just the design as well. Like, there's more exposed parts for the legs. So, I mean, you know, is what it is. Just a side comment. Overall, though, I'm very impressed by the Hyaku-Shiki. It's almost weird to have it have polycaps by how intricate everything else is about it. Like, There's a lot of color separation. There's a lot of parts separation as well. Like there's a lot of just detail, and it still uses like old school polycaps, which is 2015. I guess that's fine. Yeah, 2015. Let me check the box again. I'm a soldier. 2016. So roughly almost 10 years probably. So yeah. And I feel like they could have easily replaced the polycap system they use here. But otherwise, I think it's okay. It's not a lot. It's a small sheet. It's not an atrocious sheet, so I like this kit a lot. And that's coming from like no attachment to Zeta. Zeta Gundam. I haven't seen it in full. I've seen parts of it through osmosis from my roommate. I think that's how I watched it or seen it. But yeah, no attachment to Zeta, and this is really good. This is good. The kit is good. I need a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Okay, nice. I'd like to see, maybe I don't know if someone knows the answer to this, but I'd feel like they probably reuse this kit, like parts of this kit, for something else. Heavily suspecting that they did, because this is really good. Like, it's well engineered. No extra parts. Maybe a few extra parts, but none that I could see from the instruction manual. Maybe one or two. And that's very minimal. 8 and 7, okay. I need a soldier. Don't worry. I am still checking both chats like a madman. Every time I do this, I'm checking Twitch and YouTube's chat streams. It's like, everything okay? Yep, we're still live. We haven't been slapped in the ass yet. Now that I think about it, how do Twitch DJs, because I see people DJ on Twitch, how do they get around the copyright on their VODs? Because I'm doing it by having like a separate audio track go into the VOD for Twitch. But that removes like Lil Wayne. How do the DJs do it? Okay. This feels different from the right side. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. This looks different. The construction of this thigh feels slightly different to that of the right thigh. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Hold on. Maybe it is just me. Hold on. It's just me. It's just me. False alarm. I think it's different, but it's not. It's exactly the same. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Oh, there it is. My whole world is falling apart. Okay. Nice. Just trash. Who sang this song? I know this is. I feel like this is Busta Rhymes. It's Ja Rule and Jennifer Lopez playing right now. I'm Real. Murder remix. I see. Okay. And then we need these guys. I remember now. 'Cause I'm real. We'll start with this first, because this other one is a small one. What the fuck? What? Did I get the wrong part? Oh shit. I did. Fuck. I skipped ahead. So I cut this vent out from from the D2 runner, and it's supposed to go to the leg, but I was still at the thighs. My bad, dog. Shit. My bad, dog. We're still in the thighs. I thought we were in the legs. You know? Get too excited. My bad. Too smart for my own good. Too quick. Thoughts too fast. Yo, what's up, Cherry? How you doing, bud? And I can't go home without you. You like the Ja Rule, Cheerio? 'Cause I'm real. 17 and 15? 18 and 16? Oh shit, I got the wrong. No. Okay, I got so lost. I was still looking at this, but we were like here. Ja Rule. Can't go home without you. We were actually here, but I was looking at this side, the right leg. We're on the left. God damn it. I panicked a bit, like, oh shit, did I use the wrong part? Nope, I am just illiterate. Jenny on the block, that's right. With exactly, with Jenny on the block. Jenny on the block. I haven't heard that in a while. That specific nickname for J-Lo. That lasted all but a week. Hey, but people still reference it as Jenny on the block. Like you know, you're referencing it now. Jenny on the block. It must have left an impression. Cause you're old. Cause you're unk. Actually, the first J-Lo song I ever heard as a kid was the "If you had my love and I gave you all my trust, would you come for me?" That's the, like, "If You Had My Love" was like the first J-Lo song I heard, and I knew her as J-Lo. Only later in life did I hear about Jenny on the block. So you're right. Maybe it's reserved to a specific section of the population to remember Uncoil. To remember Jenny on the block. But you know, I feel like that's an honor to remember Jenny on the block. You know? Not a lot of people remember Jenny on the block. Hold on, I need to this damn piece with the polycap. Hold on. Did we already have If You Had My Love play? I think we did. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? This is an auto play. We're letting it run. RG Wing. You know, I mentioned this earlier because someone asked where to buy Gunpla and they mentioned Hobby Lobby. I don't know if you mentioned, maybe I got it wrong, but I saw something on Michael's. Like they were selling like a very select few kits. And I was telling that individual, I forgot his name, who passed by. You mentioned Michael's. Okay, good. Yeah. I said that they had the Wing, the high grade Leo. I was tempted to buy, but I don't have a close by Michael's near me that I can pick it up with. I wanted the Leo because, like, to me, I wanted the Leo and the RG Wing, but yeah, I can order it online, but the delivery was like, shipping was like $9, and I was like, I don't know. Shipping was like $9 for everything, and I'm like, shipping is free after 50. Is that true? Oh, I can check again then if shipping is free after 50. Because, like, for some reason, it still gave me a shipping count. I'm not gonna remove my callus on stream. That's... Okay, I'll check again. I'm not in a rush to buy anything because we still have, after this, from Gunpla or from model kit perspectives, from models kits, we still have the Pluton, which I'm saving for a little bit of a special day, so that kind of takes a back. But we still have the 30-minute missions, Nightfall Armored Core suit, Armored Core, Nightfall Armored Core, so we can build that. But we might, one of these weekends, I might just build Legos or Lego instead. Because, you know, change of pace. Change of pace. I think I've been building Gunpla for, like, on stream for how many weeks has it been? Feels like 4 weeks now, huh? I don't know. I can't remember. Instead of PG, first world problems, you'd be if you did PG, you'd be stuck for weeks building that, my man. I do the good old, how am I feeling today? What am I feeling? Emotionally speaking. What do I want to build? But you don't know my name. Let me clean this up. Nice. Hatsune Miku special. I don't know that like, I'm still waiting for high grade. It's gonna be P Bandai, but I don't care. The high grade, like, GN flag, I am waiting for it to just show up. And I'm buying. I don't give a shit. Like, gun to my head, I am spending money on that thing. The black and red, it's really just black, white, and like orange, and it does have like a red beam saber. It's like, it was all over my Twitter feed, and then like people from Japan got it, and I'm like, son of a bitch, just please, I need it, man, like an addict. It's like, but you don't know my name. Bandai doesn't know my name. should have cleaned it up before closing. It's fine. Oh, wait, you can't send links. I'll show you. Wait, is it out? Oh, wait. Oh my god. It's out! Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? It's been, how long has this shit been out? What do you mean it's been out? What the fuck? How did this slip by me? It's been out since August? Fuck me. What sick shit? Okay. Fuck. It's been out since August. After this stream, I buy it. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm panicking more about this than me not having a job. It's like, no, this is more important. Alright? This is all I'm living for. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you for like looking for me. Cause like, holy shit. Fuck. I'm not doing a bit. I'm actually pissed. Like, how the fuck did this slip by? I literally like scroll through P Bandai like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Fucking hell. Fuck Michaels. Fuck that shit. All the funds. We're getting this motherfucker in. We're buying this now. Graham fucking Acres. Season 1 final suit. We're getting this shit in, dog. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm tempted to buy 2. I'm not even fucking with you. I'm tempted to buy 2. 1 to build and 1 to keep. 1 to pass down to my child. Like my son, this took 17 years to be made. I don't know why Bandai decided not to build it during Gundam 00's premieres and an actual airing date, but it took 17 years. Appreciate you for dropping by as always, Shurio. This one. Now the red piece goes here. Okay, come on. There it is. Beautiful. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I need to get that GN flag. Alright. We're gonna... After this stream, I will literally go to P Bandai. Purchase the GN flag. I mean, oh, thank you for the raid! Genova, thank you for the raid. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for dropping by. My name is Leaps, your #1 failed paranormal detective. And today we're building the high-grade Hyaku-Shiki. Thank you for dropping by, you guys. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Hold on. I thought I was going insane when I was cleaning this up. No, but thank you guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you guys do? What did you guys do, huh? Some fun stuff. Oh my god. Long as I live, please. Holy shit, there it is. What? Oh. Both? You did too? Damn, bro. Damn. I've never built an MGX, but I've heard good things about it. Maybe someday I'll get myself one of those beauties, but for now, we're sticking to our high grades. How was the build process though? Like, in terms of complexity and just like how it all feels building it, like was it a tiring process? The build is more complex. You build in layers. So is it just like, so it's is it like you have an inner frame and then you put the armor on like a typical like modern master grade, or is it actually more layered than that? Because the last master grade I built was Nadle from Double O. You build the whole inner frame and then add plated parts. Oh shit! Plated parts? Damn! Okay. Respect. Like that's yeah, that's a lot more than I'd think. It's exhausting. How many hours did it get you? Or did it take you to finish it, rather? Did it get you? Man, English is my first language. 20 hours for one. Damn. It takes me like... it takes me 5 hours to build a high grade because I yap too much. Oh, okay, I respect that. You built two and swapped the arm. What did you build? I know there's a Freedom, or was it Strike Freedom? But what specific mobile suits did you build? Strike Freedom. Strike Freedom Midnight. Huh. All black armor and black chrome inner frame. Let me Google that one, because I know what Strike Freedom looks like. In fact, I was tempted to buy Strike Freedom from Michael's. Don't look up it's fine, you know. There is no wrong price, especially when we're when we're paying the Bandai premiums. It's not even premium Bandai. Nope, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do not judge. Holy oh, it is just all black. Okay. You know what? The price doesn't. You know, I don't see color. I don't see price. That's insane. It's just like pure Raven black. I mean, like, again, there's metallic, and I can see like some silver metallic, like chrome blacks, but that's pretty dope. And yeah, you probably swapped a few things in and out. How are the fingerprints though? how are the fingerprints though? I feel like the fingerprints were beautiful on that thing. For the bootlegs. This damn hobby is too expensive. Honestly. Alright, I'm gonna do a dirty panel line. No fingerprints? Ah. Hey, Spitfire. No fingerprints. All the plated parts are hidden until you open the armor gimmicks. Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is when you open the armor gimmicks, gloves. Wear protection, as always. Gold! Always believe in your soul. Maybe we should. You know, the only reason why I remember that song was because I saw edits of like Booster Gold, and I was like, wait a minute, I have a gold gunpla. I don't know why I'm flexing its knees. I have a gold gunpla. I should use that as a title. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. Oh. So your goal, Genova, was to put the black armor in the gold inner frame of the regular Strike Freedom MGX. Interesting. Okay, because part of me thought that you were taking some black parts out for the regular Strike Freedom, like just like some armor bits to kind of like add a difference, but oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'd feel like I'd lose my mind too. Building 2 kits, 20 hours. God damn. The deeps. The deep sanity is only... It's only so much. Hold on. I have to do something. Thank you for the follow, Genova. We've got something coming up. we've got something coming up. I forgot to play that song. Thank you for reminding me, Spitfire. Strike. Actually, if you think about it, right? If you don't use the Dragoons gimmick on the Strike Freedom, if it just has like a black inner frame, that's just Freedom. Like, from afar, that's just Freedom. But it is inner black chrome, so you know it's a bit special. It's a special Strike Freedom. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever... Maybe in the future I will get an MGX. But I'll be honest, I'm a big 00 guy. So I'm probably gonna prioritize getting Perfect Grade Exia over over an MGX. But that's still a far away. That's a far away dream. You know, that's a dream. No, it's okay. It's okay, Genoa. We should not be encouraging the plastic crack so much. I still need to buy the GN flag. One at a time. I got no job, man. I am jobless. Unc needs to get a job. I cannot be pretending that I have this much money. No matter how much I want to pretend that I have money. There's not much detail. I mean, like panel lining details here, just like the standard stuff. Also, as I said earlier, it's kind of hard to see from the gold. Always believe in your soul. It's kind of hard to see from the gold what I need to like touch up. Truthfully. All right, brother. Thank you so much. Get some rest, and congratulations on a successful double build. Thank you again for the raid as well. I forgot to play this song. Go. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to. Always believe in. Go. It's just dead. Meanwhile, the gold gunpla. He's got the power to know, baby. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. 'Cause you are gold. Those booster gold edits of this song, my god, they're actually perfect. I dare even say that they're more perfect than the Starman edits for Superman. Okay. That's left leg. Now we just need to do the waist, and then there's a backpack that we have to build, but oh my god, hold on. I gotta stretch my shoulders. Oh god, it's tight. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in, 'cause you are gold. Okay. What was I doing? I was like blanked out for like 5 seconds. Alright, yeah, you gotta keep going. Remember, guys, always believe in your soul. No matter what anybody else tells you. I'm not gonna say you're indestructible, because like nobody is. But you are gold. Hold on. We're still alive. I feel like I'm losing my mind a bit. Hold on. 15. Okay. Up, up, up. There it is. Alright. And that was gold by Spado Ballet. Yeah, I really like how they undergated this kit though. Now back to our regularly scheduled R&B. Okay. So okay, hold on. Something's not right here. The lineup. Okay. Okay. D1. 3? Is this... Did I fuck up here? Alright, dope. 8, 23, and 24. Okay, these two. Also, did the new raid animation show up? Did he? I'm never looking at the screen when they happen, like the follows and the raids. I hope they show up on screen. There's like a little like notif that comes out. Not an animation, but like a notif. I hope they come out. Okay. I will. Okay. Good old snippy snip, but we won't clean it up so that there's a bit of friction between the armor piece. Oh. What the hell? Hold on. What is going on? Why is this not lining up? Oh god, hold on. There's something with the front skirt that I'm struggling to understand. Either struggling to understand or line up, or both. Oh my god. Mary Mother of Joseph. Mary Mother of Christ. Ah, maybe it's the blue piece. It's not in. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, it took a while. Yeah, the amount of part separation. There's like a blue piece, like in between. I don't like. It's a really good kit. This kit. I mean, y'all. What am I gonna say? I don't like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's kick some ass. B15 and 14. So we'll need both of these. I'm a bit more gung-ho when it comes to these beam sabers, to be honest. Because I'm like, doesn't need to be that like clean. Also, this beam saber is very reminiscent of a lightsaber. Right? Like that's easily like a lightsaber. Like it looks very much lightsaber-y. This isn't a which came first thing, but yeah, it's very lightsaber-y. It does feel, I don't know why this side feels a bit more delicate. Okay, that's good enough for me. Okay. A7. Cool. He's got double beam sabers, dude. Double beamed up on a Friday. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Let me figure this. Okay, let's finish the armor plates. Let's finish the skirting armor and then we'll panel line, and then I guess we have to put everything together and then build the backpack. pretty decent, pretty straightforward. Can't believe how I lived everything we had was less so young and naive to think she was from your past. Alrighty, we're pretty much solved for the skirt. I just need to panel line it, put the bad boy together, and yeah, build a backpack. So hold on. Let's do the panel line. And let's rock. I think we're gonna remove this here, and then panel line the beam sabers on their own. Don't mind how dirty that beam saber looks, okay? It is what it is. This one's a bit more dirty. You can tell by like how fucked my hands are, but what are you gonna do? Okay. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright tonight. You don't have to call. Alright, that's the skirt. Put the beef sabers back, they might get lost. Alright. There's a lot of weight for these legs. Like, there's a lot of weight to them. 2 and 4 of them, like, honestly. Alright, dope. Alright, come on. Put them together, big boy. Nice. That's really okay. It looks really cool. Like, we still have the backpack and the weapons to build, but that's like really good looking. Yeah. Can't say I hate it. You know? If it'll focus, please. There it is. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good looking suit. Very good looking. Hold on. Let me take a little bit of a mental break for my sake. And we'll continue because we still have a few things to build, like a backpack. And I think it's just a backpack. Let me hit a yawn. Holy shit, it's 11. Oh well. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright. The Twitch goal, follower goal thingy thing overlay doesn't automatically update, huh? Oh well, it'll update itself, I think, after the stream. Thank you for the follows, everybody, by the way. D1. Alright, let's keep going. 'Cause I'ma be alright tonight. You don't have to call. I am gonna see. Yeah, okay. I am going to clean up via sands. It's the most hyper song we've had in a bit. Can you keep up? Let me refresh my YouTube chat too, because unfortunately, again, it's YouTube chat's been a bit of a, like, the chat pop-up for YouTube Studio rather has been a bit of a trouble today. The YouTube Studio thing, I don't know why. Maybe it knows. I don't know how important this is to have no more golden than Persona, I can tell you that, brother. It's for making like panel lines. So there's like lines in Gunpla that you can like put ink into just to give it a little bit more detail. So yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah, basically like instead of painting you just use those. They saved time and serve like roughly the same function. So I put in a lot of effort and it's still shit. But it's fine. This is like the first pass. We still have 2 more phases of sanding. God help me. I feel like I'm inhaling so much microplastics from this blue part alone. And watch this be covered up by something and I just wasted my time. You know what? Such is life. That's good enough for me. And then time to polish. Fuck it. Too impatient to sand. As we say in the Philippines. Pwede na yan. All that grinding and you can still see the nub marks. I hate this. I think I just even polished the nub marks. It's fine. God damn it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Give me a second. I'll just finish it up. But all that microplastic inhalation, and I think we just polished the nub mark. Yeah, we basically did. Hold on. Fingers are cramping. Like, you can still see it. Hold on, if it'll focus. You can still see that where the nub marks were. After all that. Jesus Christ. Well, we're moving on. I feel like I didn't scratch hard enough. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow like the king of R&B. Oh, hold on. I'm just an ordinary people. Hold on. I think I could feel like a neck crack coming. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Still alive, bitches. Not yet dead. I'm gonna end up like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, I feel. One of these days, it's these neck cracks are gonna come and bite me in the ass. Today is not that day, though. Alright. Okay, runner D1 is dead. Yay! Okay. Okay, we have nub marks here. I'm gonna have to sand them again because they're horrendous. They're really horrendous. So I'm gonna have to like sand it. Well, we're gonna apply even pressure across. We're not gonna be pussy about this. Right? No more pussy boy type shit. I feel so old if I say stuff like type shit, you know. I feel like trying too hard to keep up with the youth, you know. Like, I'm still young, right, guys? Hello, fellow kids. Steve Buscemi type shit. I hope you guys are doing alright, both over at YouTube and on Twitch. I should not have blown on the file. When I blew on the file, like the microplastics just spread. I blew on the part, and that's normal. I know how much. Fuck, I'm such a dumbass. I'm actually gonna get like, I don't know, plastic lung or some disease out there. You know what? It's all worth it though. For both entertainment and for the plastic crack that is Gunpla. I'm gonna die. Okay, it's a little better though, right? Like, it's still there, but it's like it's a little better. There's only so much sanding I could do until I do irreparable damage to my mental state and the part. I don't want to force it too much, but I think we can get rid of the white, the extra white bruising. If I can't, then we'll just leave it be, but that's enough, that's enough. And we'll do the other side. Yeah, like, I just blew on the part of the piece, not the thing. Like, for example, this is fine. This right side, as you can see, almost gone. But this is like struggling to get out. There's only so much I can physically do until like we just sand this to hell. Okay, that's enough. Because I feel like I'm taking out way too much material than I should be. Just to like, it is kind of gone, like the nub marks. I mean, they're still kind of visible, but better than before. Is this scope? Yeah, absolutely, it's scope. But that's all I have. That's all I have in this world. Aside from microplastics in my lungs. I have to wash these files. That's the other thing with the files, that you do have to wash them after every use, I think. Yeah, not bad. Again, there's still a bit of bruising left over, but what am I gonna do? I've already used and abused these things. It's already gone to hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like I mean, you can barely. I mean, I was gonna say you can barely tell. No, I mean, you can tell that they were there. The nub marks, especially like on this part. I didn't really want to overdo it, but blame it on the booze. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. I'm not even drinking. Nice. Oh! Let me drink some water. Oh my god. Does it matter which one is which? Maybe it does. Okay, red. I think this is it. D2 red is done, baby. Just tossing it to the ground. Cool. And then blame it on the vodka, blame it on the Henny. Where's the rest of the wings? Ah, here it is. Hold on. You gotta get that shit right. Okay. (22 and 21) Really? Oh, okay. Okay. B, runner B is done. just tossing shit to the side. Is Blame playing again? God damn, double song. Okay. What do I have to do here? Like this? Okay, and it's this thing that I accidentally cut earlier is finally coming into play. Oh, I see. Okay, before we assemble the backpack, we're gonna put them together and we're gonna panel line them because I think we're gonna have a harder time if we don't do that. If we don't panel line them before we put it together, we're gonna have a harder time, I think. Runner A, not yet done because we actually have extra grippy grips for the hands. Sorry. Sorry. Extra back plates for the hands, so technically runner A is not done. Grippy grips. And then, but this other runner B is Presto Changeo Dunno. Toss it to the ground. One of the things that's like unfortunate about undergating things is you can accidentally cut something that's not an undergate. I'll give an example in a bit. Like, where is it? Like, for example, so this is a piece from the runner, and then like that's the gate, right? That's like an undergate where the runner connects to the piece. It's, if I cut it like where it leaves a little bit of that undergate for me to clean up, sometimes I could mess up and cut something else that's not the undergate, and I've done that in the past. Not today though. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. But in the past, I've fucked up. How you doing, ya boy? How you doing, ya boy? Chillin'? Dope. Hope you're enjoying the Deeps show. Taking forever to build Hyaku-Shiki. But such is life. You know, if you rush into things, man, you never really know what you're doing. Carry along, I was just from The GM command. Master grade? Is it the master grade? HG. One of these days I'll probably build a GM. One of these days. C2 is done. Just toss it to the ground. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna panel line the backpack elements separately and then put it together, and then we'll finalize with these. We're gonna finalize with the weapons and the extra hands, but first, I know when I'm carrying low. You know I want you, baby. Let me just blink. I'm just gonna blink. Shit. Also, if I touch with my fingers, I have like ink and microplastics. God dang. It's a lost situation. Okay. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm still alive. Eyes intact. Sorry if I'm panel lining off camera. It is just harder to like do it like this. Especially if I don't have my nerd glasses on, and I don't intend to put my nerd glasses on because it fucks up my depth perception. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can though. On camera. I have to deliver some form of entertainment. Or at least view. I don't know if this can be considered entertainment. Realistically speaking. What I do here, yeah. Some of the panel lines I'm doing are like useless. Truthfully. It's also a bit futile considering that like this is like dark blue. So you can only see so much. There's not a lot. That's fine. The most important one is the red piping. Just a little black helps bring it out. right? Maybe, maybe not. I'm wondering if they obviously have a high grade Akatsuki from Gundam Seed Destiny. I wonder if it's like the same gold. Because if it's the same gold, I'd actually be willing to buy it and build it. Because back when I was a kid, the Akatsuki used to be the coolest, one of the coolest looking mobile suits I've seen. Because it's gold. And I only saw gold details on Strike Freedom back then. Yep. I think that's all for this wing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, just a bit of like black lining just helps bring out some of the details that otherwise probably would have been lost because of like how just kind of weird the gold is with light. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Yep. Yep. Whew, Hyaku-Shiki, that took a while, baby. It's very compact backpack, but I respect that, honestly. Nothing too much, right? Nothing too extra. I respect that. There is the Hyaku-Shiki, baby. That is... It's a really good looking gold suit. Like, honestly, I like it. I like it a lot. Did I get the wings right? I did get the wings right. Okay, good. We're not done. If you think we're done, you're wrong. We have to do a few weapons, but first... hold on. My vtuber died because I'm standing up. Cracking every joint, every spinal column that is connected to my barre. As such, I'm also drinking some water. Hold on. Let me just let me just regain my composure for a moment. Okay. There is a few. Okay. There are a few weapons. Baby, damn those jeans. Okay. Should I still panel line these weapons? I don't know. Truthfully, I do not know. I feel like I should just. I mean, like we're already reaching 5:30 or 5 hours and 30 minutes. Like, it's not gonna take me that long to just clean this up, or to either make something out of this. Tell me, is there any more room for me in those jeans? It really does look good though on camera, I gotta say. I think it's because it's gold maybe, but this has been the best looking suit like from this distance on camera. Gotta say, Hyaku-Shiki's serving face, as they say. I'm not gonna sand this bad boy anymore, like the weapons, because like I'm extra, but I'm not that extra. Okay. Let's just put it together, right? And then we have to put a sticker, actually. Interesting. Oh, okay. There's like one green sticker here. And it's for the gun. Interesting. Like that. Wrong hand. Let me see. Should I think it's okay to just leave the weapons blank, to be honest. Yeah. We'll leave the weapons blank. We're not gonna panel line them. Taking it back. Taking it back. Wasted effort. Okay. Okay. And then this thing. Okay. We have a fist, which we'll cut out now because I think we'll manage it so that we can get rid of C1. Yeah, very minimal waste actually. Very minimal extra parts. So C1 is C done. The only extra part I see is like this neck piece from the fucking what's it called? Polycaps. Other than that, non-existent really. So, how will this go? Like this. So just, oh wait, wrong. Alright, just a normal beam bazooka, I guess. And then pretty much it. We just need to get these hand guards and then attach them to the associated hands or fists. Actually, the interesting thing about this models is, I said model suit, model kit, is that they give us 4 hands, 2 closed, 2 open, or rather 2 closed and 2 like fists. Closed like this and like that. 2 holdy holds and then 2 closey closed. Runner A is done. Alright, and then these are beam sabers, a unique set of yellows, and I like these. Unique, special, sexy, beautiful. They're not really like yellow. They have a bit more green in them than standard yellow, but they're beautiful either way. Alright, beautiful. So, let me get the closed fists in. Damn it. Even they're undergated. Even the fists are undergated. Like, look. These are gates. Even those are undergated. Okay. Let me just fix this and then we're pretty much wrapped. A 5-hour stream. Honestly, I expected us to go 6, but I think I yapped less with the music. So you can thank Jenny from the block, Ashanti, Mariah Carey, and the rest of the gang. All right. And that is Hyaku-Shiki, ladies and gents. Let me see if I can get something from like some sort of posy pose for us here while live on stream. Close fist. It's a really good looking kit. Honestly, I have no complaints. Like, this is a pretty good gold. I'm not gonna complain about this gold. Let's see if we can recreate the box art that we see on screen. There we go. And I need to get the gun in. Damn it. Oh wait, no. The gun is fine. No, the gun is not fine. Okay, hold on. To close this out. Close us out. The head did not fall off. think we did it, eh? I don't know what these extra stickers are for. I might just plaster them somewhere, cause like, right? Pretty good. Hold on, it needs to be a bit more aggressive, I think. Yeah, pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna display this thing. I'm waiting on a I'm honestly waiting on a like a stand, a new Gundam base. So that's where I'm gonna be putting it. But it's really cool, man. Like, you could obviously paint this to fit the gold aesthetic a lot more, but I don't know. Like, it's for a gold that doesn't have fingerprints, looks dope as hell. I take this, and I really don't know what I'm gonna do with these extra stickers. I'm probably gonna stamp them on the wings, just to like have something. I'll do it right now, actually. I'll do them right now. Why not? Actually, there should be another place I can put these. Maybe the wings are the best place. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I'll just need to make sure I match it on the other side. Hold on. Hold on. Before we call it a day. You know, this is my custom. This is my design. That's it. It's a little too high compared to the right one, but it's fine. What are you gonna do? Alright, that's it. That is Booster Gold. I mean Hyaku-Shiki, ladies and gents. I really like this build. I don't know what else to say. I really like it. I knew I would like it. I bought it because I liked it, but this is really, really cool. It's gold, and it's really cool. I don't know. I'll be just playing this bad boy soon. Once I get my new Gundam bases or my action bases. Anyways, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who are watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. To those who are watching on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you guys have not done any of those so far. And remember, tell your friends about me. And also remember, you are gold. Always believe in your soul. Alright, I'll see you guys next time tomorrow for some Batman Arkham City on Twitch only. And then next week we'll do a hand cam stream again on both Twitch and YouTube around Friday for the Lego Batmobile. We're actually gonna do it. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your week, or have a wonderful start of your weekend wherever you are in the world. Bye, bye, and bam!